All right. All right. We just got word from our arena staff, too, that we want to call up the boys from Minnesota. You're going to handle the whole grand entry. So, Brother Hokie, and the boys, come on up here and man your drum. We're going to call upon you to handle this beautiful Sunday grand entry. And then we'll send it on out to the center drum for our flag and our victory song. But you know, ladies and gentlemen, we're here making memories that'll last a lifetime here at the 57th Annual Sac and Fox Nation Powwow. This is our 4th day of this incredible celebration, and I tell you what, it's been awesome to get to see our friends. We made new friends. We got to hear some beautiful music these last few days. Boy, they were making some beautiful sounds into the atmosphere. So we also want to say thank you to all of our singers that made their way over here to share some of your beautiful talent with each and every one of us. But yeah, if you weren't at the Tall-Key games this morning, you missed out because it was awesome. We had some pretty cool team names. I believe we had the Water Buffalo team in action. We had Granny and the Bunch in action. Greasy Fry Bread team, Meat Pie. There was a team called Hot Meat. Woo, they were on fire. We also had a group called Powwow. And then I believe it was Caravan, right? Cara and Company. Thank you, brother. And also, if you're in the mood for a meat pie, Brother Oliver Plumley's up here. He's the official meat pie maker. Hey, so raise your hand if you're sure. Yeah. Security. Hey. I'm just kidding. These wood girls are acting up over here. Hey, I'm just kidding. Would you expect any different? Yeah, these wood girls, they're fun. So thank you for being here. I got to see them for 4 days straight. She said sorry. Good to see you, Brother Alex. Ahoo. So Hokie and the brothers, if you're in hearing distance, we would like to ask you to man your drum. We're going to call upon you to handle our Sunday grand entry. And also, we have a few questions for the Powwow committee, so we'd like to ask them to come on up because we are in serious competition powwow mode. And there's a few questions that I don't know how to answer. Uh-oh, the white shirt girls are in the house. Look out now. Hey. Straight out of Hominy. But you know what, ladies and gentlemen? All of you that are sitting in the bleachers, you made history this weekend. You made fresh prints. God. This is the first time we're using these bleachers. They're brand new, hot off the press. Yeah. So make sure you write your name on them benches, or the bleachers, I mean. We also want to say thank you to the Sac and Fox Nation PD. You know, they've been around helping us out all weekend. We see them cruising their ATVs, checking in on everyone. So thank you to Andy and the crew. Trey Phillips. Daniel. Say, aho, thank you. Ketepi, Kiwawi Amen. Muchos gracias. Hey, Uncle. But yep, we're in for a special treat this evening. Ho minwi kishiki, nikanatik nechinai chikanatik, ke minwi pamatatim, neneni makiwito, wipekwiokimon nateshi, shani hegnetawik, nemisha tenemetakihion, ke chagi chinatipen, ketaparanep. So we're going to say thank you to each and every one of you for being here. So calling all dancers. I can hear some of the bells coming on in. You know, that's some of the coolest sounds of powwow when you're walking up here towards the arena. You can hear the laughter. You can hear the bells. You can smell all the fires and the food. Man, oh man, it doesn't get any better than that. And you know, our powwow committee, you know, they've been working all year long to make this happen. And they feel satisfied in their hearts that this all came to pass. You know, like I made mention earlier, it's a lot of time and effort, a lot of planning, with different programs and organizations. And so I just feel happy for the powwow committee tonight. Ahoo. And if we have any veterans that are out there in the audience and you wear a size medium or a XL, come on up here and check in with me. Again, we say thank you to our active duty veterans. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we're just about ready here. We have the HD Wood family up here. As I made mention earlier, we flew the American flag here, belonged to HD Wood and the family. He was a United States Army veteran. Okay. And we got the high sign from our arena directors that we're going to turn it over to our, here you can find it, our center drum here for our flag song. Our veterans are ready to go. So Segi Joe Fish, anytime you're ready. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're willing and able, please rise in honor of some of the most beautiful colors in God's green earth and our veterans.
Good evening, everybody. On behalf of the Wood family, it is a great honor to be here and to announce that this flag flown for Harry H.D. Wood, who's the son of Lorena Mack Wood and Freeland Wood Sr. He was born May 27th, 1943, the youngest boy of the Wood family. And he served in the United States Army active duty from 1966 to 1968 and was a combat veteran during the Vietnam War. He served as a specialist with the 75th Artillery. He married Katie Goat, and together they had 2 children, 6 grandchildren, and 5 great-grandchildren. The family would like to thank the Sac and Fox Nation veterans and the Sac and Fox Nation Powwow Committee for this honor. And if you knew HD, he was here to make us laugh and smile. That was his goal. If he wasn't cutting up with you, ripping you, you didn't get to know him like we all did. He was a great man. So again, thank you very much.
Again, we say thank you to the Wood family for being here this evening. All right, calling all dancers over there to the east side. All dancers. I believe our arena directors are getting our veterans list together. So we say thank you to all of our veterans for working with our arena directors over there. Yeah, we sure had a good time this morning at the Thuggy games. That was pretty awesome. On behalf of the activity committee, we say thank you to each and every one of you for coming out this morning. We had a good turnout over there at the white tent. We even got Zach Butler and I, we even got to go around the campsites with our megaphone. Kind of had little camp crier ways there for a minute. Nobody was budging, though. Everybody was out for the count. We also want to say thank you to Brother Charles George for being here this weekend, Sac and Fox Nation veteran, retired after 22 years. Over there on the south side. Thank you for being here. And Charles, if you didn't get a T-shirt over there, we have some up here. Are you good? Hey, Pushkini's awake. Hey. Peace. Only us family know who Peace is. All 6 of us. Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Boy, we had a wonderful weekend. You know, all of our different programs there at work, they all came together and scheduled some real cool events. And we say thank you to all the directors and all the employees here at the Sac and Fox Nation. We've been going strong since Thursday morning. The Powwow Committee, they've been going strong for the last, 2 weeks? They've been having meetings almost every day this last couple of weeks, and from the looks of it, it was a wonderful job. So thank you to the Powwow Committee. And I tell you what, that Gourd dance today, whoo-wee, that was powerful. So we say thank you to all the Gourd dance singers, all those dancers that came out today. Uncle RG, he handled the microphone, so I got to sit at camp and listen to y'all. That was keen. And also, I got to hear a little bit of the 49 on Facebook. Man, that sounded pretty keen. So thank you to all the 49 singers as well. I think some of them ended up at the pasture too early this morning. Some of them might still be over there. Hey. Thank you to the Wood family. Ahoo. Yeah, so as soon as we get our veterans list from our arena directors, we'll get started here. We're going to ask our host Northern Drum from the great state of Minnesota to stand by. They go by the name of the Boyz. So ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a big treat. You're going to get to hear some top-notch singing. You know, they've won many, many championships across Indian country and Canada. It's always great to see them on the Powwow Trail. I call them my brothers. Last weekend, they were in Nova Scotia. And so they traveled many, many, many miles to be here in Stroud, Oklahoma this weekend. So we say thank you, Brother Hokie and the crew. How many hours was that? About 30? Oh, 36 hours from Nova Scotia to here. Who all drove? Just Merville? Was he a one-man team? Gah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got the high sign. If you're willing and able, please rise in honor of our traditional Eagle staff and our veterans. At this time, we're going to turn it over to the Boyz for our Sunday grand entry. are listening to the beautiful sounds of the Boyz. Feel the spirit. We'd like to say thank you to Elmer Blackbird, Alex Fish, Cheyenne Colley, LaRue Golado, Audrey Stock, Walter Larvey, David Johnson, Luke Capallo, and William. Thank you for being here. Thank you for leading us in on this beautiful Sunday. Grand entry! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ooh, 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 ooh. We'd also like to say thank you to Ricky Klein, Henry Walker Jr., thank you to the Sac Fox Nation Honor Guard Princess, Talia Switch. Follow in behind our Honor Guard. We want to say thank you to our Sac and Fox Nation royalty, our Miss Sac and Fox, Nikita Talton, our Junior Miss Sac and Fox, Victoria Mai Hammond. We'd also like to say thank you to our Junior Miss Sac and Fox Nation, Kalani Sofia Pacheco. I must say, ladies, you look beautiful on this Sunday evening. We also want to say thank you for being here and welcome to all of our visiting royalty. They represent many different organizations from across Indian country, and I must say they look beautiful on this Sunday evening. Following in behind our royalty, we want to say thank you to our head dancers, Mr. Tyler Thurman, our head lady dancer, Miss Reagan Hill. And also coming in front of the announcer stand, our men, Golden Eggs. Shake those bells, fellas, shake those bells. Good job. Woo! Hoo-yah! Also coming in front of the announcer stand, we'd like to say welcome to our women's Golden Age. We're gonna swing and sway the Sac and Fox way. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Charles George, if you would please come on up here to the announcer stand. Charles George. Oh, man. It's a beautiful evening in Stroud, Oklahoma. We'd like to say welcome to our men, Southern Straight Dancers. Come on in, fellas. Show us your style.
Welcome, Straight Dancers, the pride of Oklahoma, Southern Straight. Coming in from the speaker stand, our men's grass. Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome. Nimiko. Beautiful sight, they're still coming in. The dancers are still coming in. Eha. Welcome, grass dancers, chicken dancers. Welcome. Thank you. On the middle walk. Shake the feathers there, dancers. Make one up. Seriakanak.
Come on in, grass dancers. It's time to kick up some dust. Let's get with it. Yeah.
There it is. It's here, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in, dancers. Welcome, Sunday night. There's Second Fox Nation. Nemito. Boximon.
Get it, dancers, get it! That spirit is here! Get your money to Shabueta, Kina, Kimama, Dominipina, Kihathimi Hippina, when a hikiki. Nimiko!
They're still coming in. we've been waiting for. That's what we've been waiting for. Right on, the boys from the state of Minnesota. Thank you there. Only come on walk me was in. Only come on walk.
All right, come on in, fellas. Foot slide. Yeah.
We're still coming in, dancers are still coming in. Beautiful sight here, Sunday night, right here in Stroud, Oklahoma, dancers. You're making us like it. Good job there. Hang in there, dancers, hang in there.
At this time, we'd like to say welcome to our fancy feather dancers. Some of the fastest moccasins in the country.
We're still coming in. Women categories are coming in. Coming in front of the speaker stand. Women's Southern Cloth. Welcome there, ladies. Hang in there, man. Hang in there. Nemito. We're still coming in. Dancers are still coming in. And our junior category is still coming in. I think we're getting down to our tiny toss. We're getting close there, singers. We're getting close there.
We need EMT. Come on over here by the announcer stand. EMT, if you would please come on over here to the announcer stand to my left.
All right, here we go.
At this time, coming in front of the announcer stand, we'd like to say welcome to our women's jingle dress dancers. And following in behind our jingle dress dancers, we want to say welcome to our women's fancy shawl.
more push-up, boys. One more push-up. We're all in. We are all in the arena, dancers. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Put your hands together. Sunday night grand entry right here in Stroud, Oklahoma. Pay 'em off. We're all in. We are all in. Hey, child.
How about another round of applause for all of our dancers? Oh, man, that's a beautiful sight. I tell you what, on behalf of the Powwow Committee, we want to say thank you to each and every one of you once again for joining us here at the 57th Annual Sac and Fox Nation Powwow. Before we go any further, it's been a long 4 days, but I'm going to hang in there. So excuse me for squeaking around here and there. I'm going to try my best. But what was I saying? Just kidding. On behalf of the Powwow Committee, we want to say thank you to each and every one of you. And as it is customary, you know, we begin with the prayer and we end with the prayer. I believe we have a feather down over there. So ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I would like to introduce you to a 22-year Army veteran, a Charlie Smith descendant from the Thunder Clan, Brother Charles George, for our invocation. Oh, hey.
Let us bow our heads. Father God, we come to you tonight to say thank you for allowing us to celebrate life, our culture, our families over these past 4 days, Lord. I ask that you watch over our dancers, our singers, our nation, our staff and committee who put this celebration together, Lord. I ask that you watch over our active duty service members, Lord, those that served, those still serving, and those that gave the ultimate sacrifice, Lord. I ask that you just be with us during this time of celebration and reunion, Lord. Ask that you remember our loved ones that went on before us, Lord, and hopefully give us the ability to carry on after we close out tonight over these past 4 days, Lord. Give everyone here, Lord, safe travels home as they leave here tonight and we close out later on this evening, Lord. I ask that you watch over our sick, those that are hurting, those that are homeless, those in despair and needing you in your life, in their lives, Lord. We just again want to say thank you, Lord, for allowing us to come together and receive this blessings from this circle and these songs. I ask these things in your name. Amen.
All right, thank you, Brother Charles, for that beautiful prayer. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please bear with us as we turn it over to our center drum for our flag song. And as they sing this beautiful song, we say thank you again to all veterans, men and women, who have served and continue to serve for our safety and our freedom. God bless you. As we see our veterans stand in the center of our dance arena with respect, integrity, dignity, we say thank you. Thank you, singers. At this time, we'd like to turn it back over to our singers for our victory song. And as they sing this song, we will dance in victory.
All right, at this time we're calling our veterans, men and women, not only native but non-native veterans, come on in and dance with our colors. We say thank you for what you've done, for allowing us to be here, allowing us to enjoy ourselves in a good way, veterans. What I say, we say thank you.
Once again, we say thank you to the Meskwaki Nation Honor Guard, the Sac and Fox Nation Honor Guard, the Seminole Nation Honor Guard, and the Kiowa Women Warriors. Thank you. We say thank you to Walter Larney, Alex Fish, Elmer Blackbird, Cheyenne Colley, Ricky Klein, Henry Walker Jr., and our Kiowa Women Warriors. We say thank you to William, Luke Capayo, David Johnson, and again, we say thank you to our Princess Talia Switch. Thank you, Warren Queton. Galen Springer, thank you. Gene Satok, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause for all of our veterans? All right. We just got the official word from our registration up here that we had 364 dancers. How about a round of applause? Boy, I'm going to be squeaking all night long. I might need some WD-40 up here. for the tonight. All right. After our veterans finish clearing the arena, we're going to go into some round dance. Our arena's nice and full. We're going to go into a series of round dance. Where you want to start, Segi? All right. We're going to start out there at the center drum. So anytime you're ready, we're going to go into some round dance.
Lily on a Moor family, are you ready for your Tiny Tot special?
All right, we'd like to ask the Sac and Fox. All right, we'd like to ask the Sac and Fox Nation Honor Guard to come on up here to the announcer stand. We have a few questions about the Tiny Tot contest. Cheyenne Colley, if you would please come on up here to the announcer stand. Cheyenne Colley. Hoo-yah!
Lily on the Moore family is standing by. Also, our veterans, please come on over there for your Tiny Tot Special. We got 2 Tiny Tot Specials coming up. Right after that, we're going right into our contest, guys. So be standing by, be standing by. Tiny Tots, be getting ready. Alright, getting gooder and gooder. Getting gooder and gooder. All right, let's clear the arena. Let's clear the arena. All right. Thank you there, singers. Thank you there, dancers. Wow, beautiful sight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing to be here this weekend, dancers, at our 57th annual Second Fox Powwow. We're getting ready to go into some introductions here, and then we're going to go into our Liliana Moore Tiny Tot special, and then we're waiting for our veterans to show up here. The veterans have a Tiny Tot special, and then right after that, our head singer says we're going to go Intertribal, starting at the center drum, Intertribal at our host Northern drum, the Boyz, and then we're going to come on over here. And Storm Cloud, you are up first in the Intertribal go-around from last night. Our head singer says we're going to go all the way around, a full round, so that we can get our third round of judging in, also our backup singing contest in. Once we get all that done, we'll go right straight into contest, and we'll rock and roll right from there. That's how it's going to go, guys. All right. Give our singers and our dancers a break here. As we make some introductions here, we'd like, first of all, to go to our singers, as we always do at all of our celebrations there, good relatives. Put your hands together for this year's 57th Annual Powwow Second Fox Nation head singer, Mr. Phil Joe Fish DuPont. How about a big round of applause? All right, introducing at this time our host drum, all the way from Minnesota, championship singers. How about a big round of applause? The Boyz. All right, Megwich, Belamea, Washtelo, Miwasin. All right, at this time, we'd like to introduce our head man dancer. My grandson here done an outstanding job all weekend. How about a big round of applause, Mr. Tyler Thurman, over here on the south side. All right, good job, grandson. Introducing my granddaughter here at this time, our head woman dancer, outstanding job also, Miss Reagan Hill, over here on the north side, Reagan Hill. All right. Introducing our two hardest working guys this weekend, our arena directors. About a big round of applause, Mr. Jason Lightfoot, Mr. Richard Deere. All right, over here in front of the speaker stand. Hey, hi. Right on there, guys. Thank you there, Dottie. Also introducing at this time our water carriers. About a big round of applause, Mr. Isaac Grant and All Day Kozad. All right, good job, guys, man. I tell you what, you guys saved us this weekend, man. It was hot. Woo, man, outstanding. How about our head Gourd dancer? I don't know if he's here or not, but I'm going to give him a shout out. Did an outstanding job here this weekend. How about our big round of applause for our head Gourd dancer, Mr. Warren Queton? Are you here, Bobby? All right, over there on the north side in the checkered shirt, our head Gourd dancer. Outstanding job. Thank you there, Bobby. Down there, down there. At this time, I'd like to introduce my co-MC here, my nephew. Done an outstanding job. Travels throughout the United States and do Canada. Doing a good job there emceeing, one of our good upcoming MCs. How about a big round of applause, Mr. Juaquin Hamilton.
All right, thank you. And introducing my co-MC, it's always great to work alongside my Uncle RG, especially here at the Second Fox Nation Powwow. How about a round of applause for RG Harris? Championship fancy dancer, championship singer. And a championship 49er. Hey. And also, I would like to introduce our Second Fox Nation royalty at this time before we turn it over to the family here. First off, introducing our Miss Second Fox Nation. How about a round of applause for Nikita Talton? I believe she's out there shaking hands somewhere. But next year, Nikita and the family, they're going to be sponsoring a memorial scrub dance special in the memory of her grandmother, Berdina George. On Thursday, traditional night next year, $1,000, winner take all, Iron Woman, last one standing, so put it on your calendar. I also would like to introduce the Junior Miss Second Fox Nation. How about a round of applause for Victoria Mai Hammond? Yeah, I think our royalty's out there shaking hands somewhere. And introducing our Little Miss Sac and Fox Nation, how about a round of applause for Kalani Sofia Pacheco. Yeah, I'm so proud of these young ladies. We see them all over at the local dances, and I tell you what, they're making the Sac and Fox Nation really, really proud. So thank you there, ladies, and we would like to say thank you to their families as well. We'd like to wish Brother O.J. Littlecook a happy birthday. He turns 43 years old. Ooh-wee. 43 good spankings ought to do it. All right, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to turn it over here to the family here. Uncle RG is going to speak. Hey.
Roaming. Check. Testing 1, 2. All right, let me get away from the mics here. Check. All right. Boy, I almost messed up there, as an announcer. You got to be careful what you say, I almost said, Peanut, turn me on. Dang. It's not right. Well, it's not right. All right, good relatives there. Tiny Tots, be standing by. My family here, they asked me to voice here for my little granddaughter and all you mushoos out there, your grandpas. You know how it is, you have that special, different kind of love, for our grandchildren, and very proud of all of them. And I want to thank the Powwow Committee real quick for allowing us this time here. I got a little granddaughter right here, Everett and Amanda Moore, their little daughter here. She's Sac and Fox and Comanche and Kickapoo and Ponca and Oto and Pawnee and probably some more tribes. But she has an Indian name from our Kickapoo family there, Asomokwe. And that means that she belongs to that warrior clan. And that means that after that battle had happened, she was one of those ladies that go out there and they check what's going on out there after that battle. Very strong name. Also belongs to the Eagle clan. So that's her name, Asomokwe. And that's what we call her, We try to use those names around here in this community. Those of you that's been adopted into our tribe, that's how we do. It's very important, we carry those names on like that. So this is how it's going to go, guys. We don't want to take up too much time. My family said they don't want to take up too much time. But they want me to take my little granddaughter around here and introduce her to these 4 directions like that and talk, That way in the future, wherever our little grandchildren go like that they could have good luck and good health, prosperity. We got a lot of relatives to the north and to the east and to the south and to the west. And the way that we try to carry on, like at our camp here, during supper break, we had a feed over there. We tried to feed all of our relatives like that because when we're not there, when our young ones follow along behind us, we want them to receive the same kind of good blessing like that. Maybe somebody from up north, could see my little granddaughter, all her little cousins like that, and they could say, hey, I remember when your grandpa fed me over there at Stroud like that. Come on over and eat with us like that. That's the way they say, and that's the way we carry on. So once we take her around the arena one time, then Dad, they're going to come out there to you for an honor song and sing your Pave song there. And then once we do that, then Tiny Tots, we're going to come on into the arena for one song. We're going to pick 2 girls and 2 boys, and then we'll have that gift-giving portion there. And I'd like to say, good relatives, that my family here, they came a long ways. You know, my daughters, they came from, one of them came from Mandaree, North Dakota, and our other daughter came in from Bemidji, Minnesota, and they made their way over here. So you know how it is in all of our families. You know, this is the time of the year when we have like a family reunion here at our celebration, like it is everywhere else. You know, it's a family reunion like that. So we're the same way. You know, we tried to do something real good here, and we had a feed, and it was all confusing over there, and everybody was arguing. Hey, hurry up, get that stuff over there. Who does this go to? Hey, you know how it is, guys. Yeah, so we were the same way. So at this time here, I'm going to take my little granddaughter here, Samokwa, and tell her about these 4 directions. So bear with me here, good relatives.
I know. Smutty, have a camera.
Okay, thank you very much, relatives. Tried to be kind of brief like that, but I told all of our different natures there to the north and the east and the south and the west. I told them about my little granddaughter here, Samokwe, and I told them I included all of our little young people. I included them all like that. I said, whenever our people travel to the north, everything could be real good for them like that. Our relatives up there could take care of them and see about them. All of our folks here from this community in the state of Oklahoma, same way with the east, the south, and the west like that. So, Dad, at this time here, I want to come out to you there and not take up too much time. We want to ask for that honor song there, your Bobby song there. Piako, Nimiko, Samokwe. Calling you out, good time. It's time at relatives. Come over here and dance with our little granddaughter here, our little niece like that, our little daughter here like that. Come over here and be a part of us. Sure thankful at this time here that at the same time we bring her to this arena for the first time here. We pay her way into the arena. Now she is free to go these 4 directions and dance. Enjoy herself in a good way, the way that her relatives, her mom, her dad, her aunties, her uncles, her grandmas, her grandpas, her great-grandfather, the late Ron Harris Sr., go over there and enjoy themselves in a good way like that. Song that you're hearing there, good relatives, composed by the late Joe Otakani from the Comanche Nation. give this song to my late father, Ron Harris Sr., when he came back from overseas like that. We've been using this song whenever our families have any kind of honorance like that. We try to use this song. Think about our people. Oh, thank you, good relatives. Thank you. Thank you for standing, showing that respect. I know a lot of you remember her great-grandfather, Ron Harris Sr. I thank you for standing. All you good relatives dancing like that, I thank you. Coming over here dancing with my family here at this time. As you see all of her folks dancing behind her, all her uncles, her grandpas, aunties, grandma, mama, daddy, like that, all of our extended family. Oh, thank you there, singers, lady singers. Thank you there, good relatives, for standing once again. All you good relatives, friends. We also have some adoption relatives here from our Meskwaki people. Oh, Minikin. All right, good relatives. While they're shaking hands there, we're going to call some names up here to try to not take up so much time. So we're going to call some names while they're shaking hands.
The head man and the head lady.
Head man dancer, Tyler Thurman, piano. Head lady dancer, Reagan Hill, piano. Gegane, my granddaughter. Also, my daughters, they came all the way down here and brought some gifts here for the gift giving portion here. Star quilts were brought down. Shawls and blankets, Pendletons, and head singer, Dad Joe Fish. Hey, Mom. Dad Joe, they'll bring that out to you. Also, Bryce Bailey, piano, traditional night singer. Dad Joe, they're bringing out some gifts there to you. Also, Bryce Bailey. Maybe somebody from Bryce's family could. Oh, he's supposed to be here tonight. I think we're going to try to get in some bean dance and Shawnee dance later on. Get everybody involved. Or maybe somebody could pick it up for Tommy. Maybe get it for Bryce. Oh, Minikin. We'll give that to Bryce. Okay. Thank you. Oh, brother. Head Gourd dancer, Bobby, Warren, Queton, Emma, calling you at this time. My family here acknowledging our head Gourd dancer. Hey, I tell you what, guys, boy, if you missed this afternoon under the pavilion, man, it was unreal, man. We had a good time over there. Heard my Bobby, he said a good one, boy. He said one of our late grandpas said, I wish it was cold so that I could wish it was hot. God, dog, that's a good one, boy. Water carriers, water carriers. Isaac, all day. That's Reagan. Water carriers, Isaac, all day. They have some gifts here for you. Outstanding job there, guys. And, okay, pick that up for him. Powwow committee, powwow committee. Oh yeah, that's my grandson there, boy. All right. Powwow committee, piano, kekane. Second Fox, honor guard. Maybe could send a representative. I think our princess is here. Second Fox veterans. Second Fox veterans, Wadase, piano. Also, my granddaughter here on her other side of the family is related to the late Sidney Moore also. So very strong bloodlines on both sides. She's enrolled Oto. She's my real woody. Snyder family, Orenzo, you and your family calling you up here at this time. Hoko. You know, this gentleman coming across the arena here, good relatives while he's making his way across, him and his family. Boy, they took my little granddaughter as their granddaughter. Oh, and they just always send her gifts, you know, at Christmas time and birthday time and all these different celebrations throughout the year. You know, boy, they're always sending her candy and gifts and clothes. So thank you there, Brother Orenzo, for seeing about my little granddaughter. Oh, and I can. Oh, wow. Got some jackets here. Samokwe, it says on the back. All right, Tiny Tot Special. Wow. All right, very good family here. They treat my family really good.
Thank you.
Say thank you to them. Pino. One guy's talking whole chunk to me earlier at supper break. All right, I know that language too, man. Benigigi, Benigigi. Elise Monroe calling you up here at this time. Elise. Amanda says she's calling her sister Elise up here. Boy, you know, they're taking care of our camp over there, you know, the old Harris camp, you know, and you know how things go, you know how things work out. You know, a lot of our folks left, you know, but they're holding down the fort over there. So once again, you know, good relatives, you're always welcome over there. Calling our co-MC, Juaquin Hamilton, my nephew, piano. Boy, my niece there. Boy, I got a new set of teepee poles right over there on the east side there. Boy, you might have seen those. Boy, my niece here, she helped knock that bark up over there and cut them trees and haul them over here. And when they got here with my new teepee poles, boy, she was looking mean at me. I hope you enjoy these. God, dang. So that's all right, my niece. When I get in there, boy, I'm going to pray for you like that in a good way, you know. You better. Hey. Two arena directors, Idati, Jason Lightfoot, my nephew there, Richard Deere. Come on up. Tiny Tots, be standing by. Come on in at the edge of the arena. Tiny Tots. We'll have one song from the boys. Pick two winners from the boys and two winners from the girls. I'm glad my family could be here, you know, and my daughters and their brother here, Ed, and we could all be together as a family, you know. Well, I'm thankful that everybody is here together as a family, and so I want to thank all my children, my grandchildren.
My Aunt Melinda Wanati.
Amanda wants to call her Aunt Melinda Wanati. Kayla, also my niece, y'all know. My adopted sister here that's coming up here, you know. We talked about our adoption ways around here amongst our Sac and Fox people, and my dad, Joe Fish, he mentioned it earlier, you know, when we lose somebody, you know, we try to pick somebody out that kind of reminds you of your, you know, your late father, for example, and I took her dad, you know, as my father there, the late Myron Wanati Sr. A lot of you probably know him. So that's how my sister became my little sister. And I turned around and got adopted for her uncle, but I still carry on that brother-sister relationship like that. So she cooked our fry bread for us here at supper break when we had our feed, and man, I think they call it Meskwaki Gold. It was good. There's still some left over there, so after the powwow where those teepee poles are, you guys come over there. Still got some bull meat and potatoes, Dad. God damn. That kind, you know, where you got it kind of got cold, you have to break that top off, you know, or like you're in a pond, you know, and break that ice. That kind. God damn. Auntie's Ashley Baker, her auntie Angel Harris, Shelby Snyder. They're calling them over there because they came in and danced in their little knees like that, so they have some gifts here for you. I want to thank you. Ah, dang, she's acting up. Tiara Roberts, you and baby there, they're calling you at this time. Tiara Roberts. Bethany DuPont and the youngest baby there. Okay. Getting to that age, you know, Dad, you know, where I don't know who's all, you know, the youngest, newest ones, you know. Tiara, you and baby, and Bethany, you and baby. Oh, McCone, he's already asleep. It's all right. Boy, I laid down at a supper break. Boy, I was full, tired, almost overheated. Boy, I was laying on that cot, Dad, at the camp. Boy, I was laying there good, and little granddaughter came over there and punched me in the side. Boy, God damn, I was cramped up, boy. Samoquab, boy, me and her, we have that relationship, boy. Tease each other all back and forth. Tiny Tots, come on in, circle up. Tiny Tots, come on in, circle up. I was presented with a star quilt here by my daughter and son-in-law, and I'm going to wear it for a little while because I know once I give it to my wife, that's it. I will never see it again. All right, Tiny Tots, come on in, circle up, guys. You got one song now. Turn it on, guys. Turn it on, man. We've been practicing all year long. You know how it is there, Tiny Tots. You've been practicing in the front room, man. Now it is time, Tiny Tots. Stand by, the boys. Samokwe, Nimino, go ahead, dance. Yeah. She said, can I dance with them? I said, yeah, get out there. Last time I seen her dance, what was on FaceTime? I think she was in, I don't know where the heck they was at, Muckleshoot or, where was it at? Fort Duchesne. Yeah, she was over there. She was jamming. Okay, we're ready for that contest song. Moving over here to the boys. Whenever you're ready there. Contest song, Nagamok, Nagamok. Better, ladies and gentlemen, let's encourage them, our future champions, future champions. Tiny Todd. You're looking good. Stand where you are, Tiny Todd. Stand where you are. We'll be selecting. Hey, yeah, how about it, Tiny Todd? All right, give him a big round of applause. Man, you guys look good. Hold your places, man. That's the way you're supposed to dance, you know. You're supposed to have that joy like a Tiny Todd, man. You don't care if you win or not. Boy, you're glad to be here. Boy, as you get older, you know, man, you don't want to intertribal, you know. You don't get up there till the last minute for grand entry, you know. And then we get mad when you don't win. All right, her Uncle Ed and her cousin there, little Ed making some selections, her Auntie Angel, her Auntie Shelby there. They're making 2 selections, 2 girls and 2 boys. Come on over, guy. Wow. What's his name? Does he know his name? He might be like my nephew said. What's your mama's name, Mama? What's your daddy's name, Uncle? Ah. Oh, ask them their name, but boy, you know how it is when you ask them tiny, they just kind of look at you and stare. Hey, as soon as we shake hands, Tiny Tots, as soon as we shake hands, make a line right here. You're going to get a gift also. So Tiny Tots, make a line right here. One of the boys is named Rosenmoore. All right. What's your name? You know your name? Nate Robinson, chicken dancer, also a winner. All right. What about the girls? What's their names? All four champions get $50 apiece. All right. Are these winners over here? Do we know their names? Do they know their names? It's been 4 days. I don't know my name. Yeah. Oh, I read some pictures up here. Kaylin Marie Kozak, one of our winners. All right, $50 winner. Okay. Looks like you won an Elsa doll there too. All right. Boy, when you become a grandpa, boy, you know all them little cartoon characters, you know. When I was younger on the Powwow Trail, I didn't know any of them. The family's calling my aunt Linda. You know, here a few years back, you know, you was Woman of the Year, you know, in the family. Was it this year? So they want to call you up at this time here and, you know, give you a gift here. Peanut, what's that one's name? Kila Hachiloa Roberts. All right, your other winner. All right. Is that yours, Peanut? All right, that belongs to Peanut there. Now, that's my little granddaughter then. Oh, this Peanut. Last time I seen him, boy, he was a young guy. Now he's got kids, boy. Hey, boy. Let me get out this picture here, boy, because if you take a picture of me, you know, I am a professional. I'll have to charge you. The boys, Enachene. They have some gifts here for you, the boys. And while I'm talking about the boys here, ladies and gentlemen, I have an auntie and an uncle back home, and I was told they are listening, so I want to be sure and give a good shout out, good wishes, good thoughts, good health prayers, and for my auntie Bonnie and my uncle Jim Claremont at home. So Uncle and Auntie have all given you a shout out down here in hot Oklahoma. All right. Thinking about you. We love you. Good singing there, guys. Right on, right on. Miigwech. Well, different tribes here. Yo. Sakape. Washtelo. Miwasin. Yeah, teman, kiwa pamtan. Yeah, Miwasin. Got one Cree guy in there, boy. I've been talking Cree to him all weekend, boy. Oh, wash day. I know that language. Ethity. Oh, my brother here from Wyoming. Dad, they have some money. And they have some water and gifts here for our center drum also. Hey, one of the winners here, you dropped your money. Mama, Daddy, check with them. Then they dropped their money here. I will go across the street and double that. Right, my cone there. All right. Oh, I got your money there. That's the way I used to be. I didn't even care when I won first place, if I dropped my money. I didn't care, you know. I danced for the people, isn't it, brother? Yeah. All right, that concludes our giveaway here. I want to thank each and every one of you, Powwow committee there. Thank you for allowing us this time. Singers, Dad, you and your singers there. Ladies singers, all you good relatives, all the way around. We say thank you very much. Getapi. Ine. Ine, Joaquin, that means I'm done.
All right, thank you there, Uncle RG. Before we turn it over here to Robert Williamson and the veterans, I have a couple of announcements. In the junior girls category, number 160, we need you to come over here and check in with our registration. Junior girls, number 160, come over here to registration. And also, if you're interested in purchasing Powwow t-shirts, all we have left is 3XL to 6XL, and we also have youth sizes, small, medium, and large. So if you want to purchase a t-shirt, come over here to my right, underneath the carport. $20. So come on over here with a $20 bill and get you a t-shirt. All right. We need to get Robert a wireless. And we also have 4X and 5X t-shirts. So come on over here to my right under the carport. They're selling t-shirts. 57th annual. Just like the red ones you see Richard Deere and Robert wearing. They're short-cut ones. Hey. All right, Robert, we're going to turn it over to you at this time.
Hello and good evening. You have the honor here to help our veterans out. This Tiny Tots is going to be sponsored by our veterans out here. They've asked if, Bobby, can you handle this for these little people here, these little guys out here this evening here. You notice these veterans out here from Mesho here, this age, to the Ricky over here and our lady over here, the veterans and what they represent, you know. I'm lucky, blessed to be their liaison, you know, and like that, and help them out like that. I'm blessed to do that for them. No doubt, you know, our little ones out here that's going to be in this arena, they're going to grow up, some of them, and they're going to become that, veterans. This is our future out here. Wherever these little ones are going to go, we're going to be with them, you know, like that. Follow them and be with them. That's the way our veterans feel this evening, you know. They want good things for our young people, you know, and they went through things that they didn't like to, but they had to, you know. So we'll call those all those little ones in, and they just want to have one song, Bobby, and you know they don't want to take a lot of time out. So all you little tiny tots, come on out here. Come on out here. Don't be shy. If it was candy, they'd all be out here, Bob. Get that sugar up. All right. Start sounding like RG. All right. Here we go. Nimiko. Nimiko. My nephew. Come on, you guys. Young ones, little ones. Come on out. Kikine. Huh? All right. Nephew says, let's go. Come on. Hey, these are our future, folks. Encourage them. Parents, grandparents, encourage them to get out here. They put a smile on our face. They make our heart feel good. Think about it. We got some future veterans out there dancing right now in front of us. going to line up. Give them a round of applause. That's our future out here, folks. Going to light them up out here in front. Commander Masquat's going to calculate here. So we're going to be here for a couple hours. Yeah, he took his shoes. I was going to count here. They want to disqualify it, a couple of them, they said. Yeah. Oh, this the guy? Yeah, herding cats out here. How they want to, what y'all figure? All right, they said these veterans, Walt Dad said everybody's a winner out here, so they're going to pay out as far as they can pay out and give these young ones a round of applause, please, you know. They are our future. Bobby, thank you again. Good to see you. Huh? What's that? Yeah, they said they just pay out and they're done. Yeah.
All right, while they're paying out the Tiny Tots here, we'd like to call up our ladies backup singers for our round of intertribals here. We need Elise Monroe, Charisse Monroe, Marlena Starr, Ashley Baker, and Alyssa Phillips. Come on up here and check in with Richard. We also need these drum judges. We need Warren Ankew, Eagle Boy Whiteshield, Ro Kishkaton, BJ Tapido, Kyle Charlie Kozad, and Randy Moore. If you would please come on up here and check in with our arena directors. Stand by, singers. We're coming at you shortly. Back to you, Robert.
All right, these left over, they can put it out here. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he ran out. He said he had a couple more. Well, I don't know.
All right. What these veterans have decided, they got a little bit of Sean left here. And they've asked Miss Cheyenne Cawley to take it out to that drum. Put it on that drum for everything they've done. She's one of our current Marines right there. She just got in the other night, and we're glad and very proud of her. And the Honor Guard Princess is with her, and so we think about her a lot, you know. That young Marine, you know. Think about him. That's it. Hine. Bryce Bailey, could you please come up here? Kick an A. Bryce Bailey. Our veterans want to have one song for our current enlisted. We got a couple of them that came home to help out. One quick song from the center.
Very good there, Uncle. Very appropriate. I would like to go to our center drum, and then we have some people that just came back, currently enlisted. So our veterans want to honor them at this time. So very appropriate there, good relatives. We ask for your patience just a little bit, but these people here are the reason that we're here, that we could enjoy ourselves. So we want to say thank you to our Second Fox veterans, also our veterans that are currently just returning from active duty. We say thank you. Whenever you're ready there, center drum, give us that one honor song here for our veterans. Aho to those of you that are standing on the side there showing your respect. We know that a lot of our family members have served the different branches of service. And we recognize that, and we see you stand up there for our veterans, our current active duty Marine that has came back. We say thank you, good relatives. Those of you that are dancing, veterans that came out to dance, we say thank you, veterans. Everything that you have done, everything that you have went through, a lot of the stories you don't talk about, we say thank you for your service to our country, to our Native Americans. We are the original people. We are the original landowners. Oh, veterans. Hey-cha. Thank you there, singers. Thank you. Especially goes out to our veterans. We say thank you very much. Also, our Second Fox veterans, very honorable thought there to honor our active duty servicemen. Very beautiful sight, very beautiful gesture. Also, my uncle there, Robert Williamson, he is the Veterans Liaison here for our tribe here at the Second Fox Nation. Those of you that may not know, his late father was a POW, prisoner of war, and no doubt many stories in the evening time were shared with my uncle Robert there. So he has that place in his heart for these veterans. So very good gesture to all of you veterans that are here, the different branches that are represented. We say thank you to all of you.
Ashley Baker, if you would please come on up here and check in with Jason. Ashley Baker. We need you at the center drum right off the bat. So we need these ladies backup singers. Come on out to the center drum. Elise Monroe, Sharice Monroe, Marlena Starr, Ashley Baker, and Alyssa Phillips. And stand by, singers. We're coming at you right now for a full round of intertribal competition singing.
Also, our singing judges report to Storm Cloud. They are up in the drum rotation from last night. So we're going to go around the horn there, boys. Storm Cloud, Red Earth, Thunder Hill, Yellowhammer, Thunderboy, Gunslinger, Blackbird, Rainmaker, Battle River, and Scissortail. And then also backup singing judges. You need to be at the center drum, Thunder Hill, Yellowhammer, Rainmaker, and Scissortail. Right after our full go round of intertribals, we're going to go right into our Golden Age men, 60 plus. So be kind of getting ready there towards the end of the intertribals there, Golden Age.
All right, friends and relatives, my auntie Ida Parrish, she expressed herself to me, and she put a shawl on her granddaughter here, Cheyenne Colley, and she wants to call up Luke and the Meskwaki Nation Honor Guard to come on up here and accept this gift. And her and the family here, they're very appreciative for our Meskwaki relatives for coming down here and taking part in our Second Fox Nation celebration. It's good to see you, Luke. Ahoo. All right, we need those women drum judges. Head on out there, check in with Richard and Jason. All right, back up singing judges, head on out there to the center drum. Oliver Plumley, come here. Come hither.
All right, singers, be ready now. We're coming round the horn, one full circle there, so be ready. That will be our third go-round of judging there for our singing contest. Once we get into contest dancing there, we want to make sure that everybody gets a song. So our arena director said we're going to go around the horn so that everybody will fully get judged. Okay, they said they're ready to go. Whenever you're ready there, center drum there, Dad. Intertribal time.
It's intertribal time. Come on out, dancers. Let's fill this arena up. Ricky Klein, if you would please call on up here to the announcer stand. Ricky Klein.
Stand by, the Boyz, Storm Cloud, Red Earth. All right, we say welcome to all of our dancers here, all of our champions here tonight. We say welcome to our Ponca people. We say we blaho, daska. To our Oto relatives, we say what a gruki, Pete on the K. To our Lakota people, we say wash, stay low, pilamia. To our Cheyenne people, we say Pippa, es Pippa. To our Arapaho relatives, we say Isati. To our Pawnee relatives, we say Tudahe, anyway Tudahe. Our Chippewa relatives, we say Miigwech, get you Miigwech. To our Comanche relatives, we say Arako, Chato, Tibiticha, Arako, Nemesana. To our Kiowa relatives, we say get down, aho. To our second Fox, Meskwaki relatives, we say, aho, Menekin, Kiwawayaman, Kitapi, Menekin Epiayan. All right, thank you there. Center drum, beautiful song. Moving on over to our host northern drum, all the way from the state of Minnesota, the Boyz. Whenever you're ready there, Nagamok. All right, you're dancing to the music of the Boyz from the state of Minnesota. Championship singers. Yeah. To our Ojibwe relatives, we say, Miigwech, get you Miigwech. our Cree relatives, we say, I'm meow sin, stop way, I hey, I'm meow the monkey, wapumpton, mewasin. Looking good, dancers, looking good. Shake the feather, make one up, make one up. Sewe name me to. Iha. Beautiful sight here Sunday night. 57th annual Second Fox Nation Powwow. Hey, you're looking good, dancers. You're looking good. Shake the feather. Shake the feather. If you're listening out there on 100.1, we say hello, good evening. We are dancing here in Stroud, Oklahoma. We hope you are enjoying yourself. All right, thank you for tuning in. Good wishes, good prayers, good thoughts, good luck, prosperity goes out to you. Yeah. It's only 105 here. It's only 105. Ha-ha. We have a whistle. We have a whistle. Thank you there, Brother Cricket. Bring in your whistle. Ah-ho, ah-ho. It's here. That feeling is here, good relatives. Mexico. Beautiful sight, beautiful sight. Yeehaw, yeehaw. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what we've been waiting for. We have another whistle. We have another whistle. Thank you there, Brother Randy. Hoo-yah! 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 Dancers, beautiful sight, intertribal time, yeah. Thank you there, the boys. Thank you there. Whistle man brought in that good feeling there, boy. I tell you what there, the boys, I want to thank you for coming over here to our country and making us feel good. You know, as you were singing there, boy, I've seen a lot of our Golden Age contestants, boy, a lot of my uncles, some of my grandpas, they got up and they danced. They felt good. Boy, you brought us that good spirit, and that's what we've been waiting for 2 years now. So thank you there, the boys there. Wonderful song there, wonderful spirit. All right, singing judges, move on over to Storm Cloud. Reader director says you're ready to go. Intertribal, Storm Cloud. Stand by, Ritter, Underhill, Yellowhammer. Hey, we need this dancer here, dancer number 029. Come check in with registration, dancer 029. Two nine 029. Come check in with registration. All right, right on there, Storm Cloud. Ooh, man. Oh, man. Good singing tonight right here in Stroud, Oklahoma. Singing judges on over to Red Earth. Stand by right after this. Backup singing judges to Thunder Hill. And Yellowhammer right after that. Backup singing judges be heading on over to Thunder Hill and then Yellowhammer. Good song there, Storm Cloud. Oh, man. Megwitch. How we looking there, arena directors? Are we all over at Red Earth?
We need Junior Boys number 29.
Oh, Junior Boys number 29. Junior Boys number 29. Come on over. Check in with registration. We got a lost necklace up here. White beadwork with black and rainbow colors. So if you lost a necklace with 2 strands there, come on over. It's at the speaker stand. How we looking over there, arena directors? Should be at Red Earth. Okay, says you're ready to go. Whenever you're ready there. River Singer, Nakamako. Backup singing judges, Elise, Charisse, Marlena, Ashley, Alyssa, over to Thunder Hill. Backup singing judges, over to Thunder Hill. Alrighty there, thank you there, Red Earth. Singing judges on next door to Thunder Hill. Backup singing judges should also be over there. As soon as we get the high sign there, Thunder Hill, Intertribal time. Making our way around there, dancers hanging there. Ready to go, all right, Thunder Hill, Intertribal.
Shania Smith, come to the announcer stand. Shania Smith, your mother is looking for you.
All right, thank you there. Thunder Hill. Singing judges and backup singing judges over to Yellowhammer. Tammy has meat pies. Stand by, Thunderboy, Gunslinger, Blackbird. Thank you. How we looking there, arena directors? Give me that way. Hey, says you're ready to go. Okay, whenever you're ready there. Intertribal, Yellowhammer, take it away. All right, thank you there, Yellowhammer. Moving on next door, there, singing judges, Thunderboy. All right, we got water up here now, guys. Dancers, we got water up here in front. Gatorade, water. Come on over there, get you some Gatorade there in between intertribals, and you're welcome back on the dance floor. How are we looking over there? Okay, so you're ready to go. Whenever you're ready there, Thunderboy, Intertribal.
Rock on.
All right, thank you there, Thunder Boy. Moving on over to Gunslinger there. Singing judges moving on next door to Gunslinger. Hey, we found a set of keys back here behind the speaker stand. It just has the electronic keys there. So it looks like a Chevrolet. So it's up here at the speaker stand. If you don't claim it, I'm going to have a fancy dance special at the end of our program and give this car away. The R.G. Harris Invitational Fancy Dance Special. Hey, brand new wheels. Okay, it says you're ready to go. Whenever you're ready there, Gunslinger, Intertribal. Stand by, Blackbird. Stand by, Blackbird. thank you there. Gunslinger. Singing judges moving on next door to Blackbird. Right after Blackbird, stand by. Rainmaker, Battle River, and finish up with Scissortail. Okay, arena director says you're ready to go. Whenever you're ready there, Blackbird, Intertribal. You're dancing to the music of the Blackbird Singers. Be standing by there. Rainmaker, Battle River, Scissortail. That will conclude our 3 go-rounds of the singing contest. Also, backup singing judges over to Rainmaker. Alrighty there, thank you there, Blackbird. Backup singing judges, intertribal judges, move on over to Rainmaker. All right, as soon as we get the high sound, good music all the way around there, singers. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here at Stroud, Oklahoma. You're making us like it there, singers. You are making us like it. Okay, we got the high sound. Rainmaker, whenever you're ready. I'm getting like my nephew now. Damn, coughing around, boy. We've been going 4 days. We've been going 4 days. Glad the powwow's not 5 days, nephew. We have to call in sick tomorrow. Dancers, hang in there. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Intertribal time, intertribal time. there. Thank you there, Rainmaker. Right on. Yeehaw. Moving right over to Battle River singing judges. Moving all over. 2 more Intertribals, guys. Hang in there. You can't complain about Intertribals here in Stroud, Oklahoma. Man, oh man. Waiting on the high sign there. Waiting on the high sign. Back up singing judges over to Scissortail, please. Back up singing judges over to Scissortail. Okay, Scissor ready to go. Whenever you're ready there. All the way from the state of Minnesota, Battle River, Intertribal, Niggamok, Niggamok. All right there, right on there, Battle River. Woo-wee. You're making me like it. Singing judges, back up. Singing judges over to Scissortail. This will be our last Intertribal there, guys. Hang in there.
Excuse me, Uncle.
Uh-huh.
We need these men dance judges to come on up here and check in with Jason Lightfoot. We need Frank Adson, Marsha Williamson, Robert Tabor, Cheevers Topaw, Vince Kozad, and alternate judge Ev Moore. Back to you.
Okay, arena director says we're ready to go. Whenever you're ready there, Scissortail, Intertribal. Good luck. Alrighty there. Thank you there. Scissortail, Battle River, Rainmaker, Blackbird, Gunslinger, Thunderboy, Yellowhammer, Thunderhill, Red Earth, Stormcloud, the Boyz, and Center Drum. Let's clear the arena, please. Oh, my nephew there, Pat Moore Jr. wanted me to relay a message here real quick. He said, all the winners will be at work early tomorrow, and if they lose, they're going to call in sick. Hey, also, quick announcement here, Neff. First week in November, Durant, Oklahoma. First week in November. They've moved it to the first weekend in November for next year at Durant, Choctaw Powwow. Also, announcement to the Golden Age categories. Golden Age categories will all be split, and I believe they are adding chicken. So head on over to Durant, Oklahoma. The Golden Age is split. So, Brother Mike, I might be over there because, you know, other powwows, they kind of treat us like tiny tots. Boy, they put all of us Golden Age in one category. I went to a powwow a couple weeks ago, and dang, the best dancers were in the Golden Age. Well, there's 14 of us. Dang, boy, we was battling. Okay, Neff.
All right, we need these men judges. We need Frank Adson, Marshall Williamson, Robert Tabor, Cheevers Topa, Vince Kozad, and the alternate judge will be Ev Moore. All righty, Golden Age men, 60 and over, stand by. All right, we're going to stick with our center drum and our host northern drum for all of our competition songs. So stand by, the Boyz, stand by, center drum. So we need the Golden Age men 60 and over. Please come on into the arena. You are up first. So we need Frank, Marshall, Robert, Cheevers, and Vince. How you doing out there, folks? You doing good? How many Sacking Foxes do we have out there? How many Kickapoos do we have out there? How many Ioways do we have out there? How many Comanches do we have? How many Kiowas do we have? God, they in the house. How many absentee Shawnees do we have? Oh, they're representing. Woo-wee. How many Mesquakis do we have? Oh, welcome to each and every one of you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got the high sign from our arena directors. It's time to send these fellas to the pay window. Anytime you're ready, Segi. Golden Age men, 60 and over. Turn it up, Peanut. Turn it up. How about a round of applause for our men golden age? Come on up here, gentlemen. Line it up and show us your number. Man, oh man, these dancers here, they were getting it, boy. They were in the zone. Some of them were dancing like they were about to get cut off their Social Security checks. Woo-wee.
I get mine Wednesday. Hey.
Checks in the mail.
Checks in the mail. Every second Wednesday of the month there, nephew. Every second Wednesday of the month.
I'm going to come visit you.
We'll go eat. 5-star barbecue.
Gah! Gah! Oh, yeah. All right, we have some raffle items going around.
Hey, how about it, ladies and gentlemen? Let's pay off our golden age men. Boy, these guys are our teachers, our big brothers. Some of them are our uncles. Man, good dancing there, guys. Good dancing. Good luck to each and every one of you. All right, way to go, guys. We got water over here in front of the speaker stand. Also, I think there is some oxygen. Hey. Know what you're going through, boys. I know what you're going through.
All right, at this time, I would like to call out the men Southern Street Dancers. Junior adult, ages 18 to 34. All right, come on into the dance arena. Adult men, junior adult men, 18 to 34. All right, we're going to have two groups. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos. Good dancing there, gentlemen. That was awesome. And also, don't forget, we have a few raffle items going around, so raise your hand if you're interested. And also, we have an organization here presenting the Buffalo Runners, the B-ball team. Buffalo Runners buy 2 tickets to support the team. Yeah, so get your chances, ladies and gentlemen. And also, we're selling raffle tickets on the Pendleton chair and the shawl. So I believe we have some folks going around. Who's selling tickets? Oh, we have the winning tickets right here.
These are the winning tickets here. Oh, I thought he gave me his tickets. He was leaving, going home. I was going to tell him, I'll let you know, brother, if you win, but I was going to keep it. Hey, get your red ticket out for, what is it? Pendleton or Pendleton chair or a shawl. Okay, they're ready to go. Group number 1. Whenever you're ready there, singers. Contest song.
Put your greasy hands together and make some noise for our men Southern Street dancers. All right, good dancing there, fellas. Group number 2, come on into the arena.
Hey, while we're waiting, red ticket 1917443. Your choice of a Pendleton chair or a shawl. 1917443. 1917443. Your choice of a Pendleton chair or a beautiful shawl. Red ticket 1917443.
Where you at? Give us a Lulu, give us a holler, wave at us if you have the winning number. All right, group 2, you should be in the arena. We're going to be coming on back out here to the center drum. Anytime you're ready, Segi, we got the high side. Take it away. All right, how about a round of applause for our group number 2. Good dancing there, fellas. Woo-wee. These guys are on fire, man. That's what we call dancing with the powwow stars. Good singing out there, Segi. You sure know how to rock the mocks. At this time, we'd like to call in junior adult men, Northern Traditional. Ages 18 to 34, if you would please, come on in.
All right, while they're getting judged up there, red ticket, he took the chair. We had a winner, so for the blue shawl, 1917377. 1917377. 1917377.
See if I keep squeaking.
I better quit talking like that. My nephew, boy, is kind of squeaking around. He's starting to talk like that. Turn it back over to you, Uncle.
Hey, all right, 2 groups. I know, boy, I was going for it a while ago, and man, I squeaked 3 times. That's my new sock name, 3 squeaks. Gah.
Yeah, same here, too. Nephew, I was talking a while ago, then that bug went right in my mouth. God damn.
God. Took him on down, innit?
Yeah, I just went ahead and swallowed it on, swallowed that bug on down. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. Morning. I know what you're going through, Nep. I know what you're going through.
All right. Call that ticket one more time.
1917377. He is a winner there. Thank you.
Hey, you kind of sound like a commercial. 191. Hey. How we looking, Richard? We got 2 groups. All right, 2 groups. The boys will get both songs. All right, Brother Hokey. It's time to show these Second Fox folks what you're working with. You know, ladies and gentlemen, our host Northern Drum, they traveled all the way from Nova Scotia. And we're glad to have them here this weekend. There's some top-notch singers straight out of the Minnesota area. And we have one from Atmore. Anytime you're ready, Brother Hokey, let's shake 'em loose. Here we go now. Turn to page 3 in the Old Testament. Hey. Turn it up, Peanut. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Let them hear it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Man, oh man. Those singers there, they have a lot of talent, boy. They can sing from left to right or up and down. Woo, man. Hey, ya. And there's one singer from Jones, Oklahoma over there representing. Hey, ya. Where you guys off to next weekend? Tama, Iowa on Tuesday? All right. And then Mandaree? Oh, they're heading up there to Mandaree, North Dakota, where it's nice and cool. They're going to go hang out with the Heratzes. All right, group number 2, come on, Nick. Ooh, boy, this I've been squeaking around all evening. I've been on the mic for 4 days straight. God, I'm still. I'm gonna have to do some recruiting. All right, group number 2. All right, we got the high sun. We're coming over here to group number 2. Let's make them dance. Wait, y'all. I apologize for that. I'm trying my hardest. Man, oh man. All right, we'll see y'all tomorrow. No, just kidding. Get on up here, unks. I'm about to fade out. Hey, we're squeaking around over here. All right, Brother Hokey, let's make him dance. Weechaw. Hey.
All right, put your hands together. Come line up. Group 2 men's traditional, men's 18 to 34 grass. Come on in, circle up. Yeah, I had to give my nephew a break there, boy. When I got up here, and boy, he said, "Uncle, can you give me a break?" Oh, no, I looked at him and I said, "Sure thing, nephew."
Hey, we're up here starting to sound like Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse. Hey.
Yeah, we're going on 4 days, but that's all right, man. Woo! Good singing there, the boys, man. You're making us like it. I tell you what, you're making us like it. That's what we're here for, man. We're here to see some good dancing and hear some good music, man, and laugh at the MCs. Hey.
Yeah, I was trying to give him a real good weechaw. When it came out, I said, weechaw.
Yeah, we're waiting on coffee over here. How about a big round of applause? Group number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pay them off. Woo! Good dancing, good singing there, boys. Good show, good show. All right, arena directors, how many we got? 2 groups. All right, man. We have finalists in the junior adult straight also, so be standing by there. Stay near, stay near. Man. Man, 2 groups in all these categories, man. Good dancers. Thank you for being here. I'll tell you what. Don't get any gooder, man. Don't get any gooder. Remember now, fancy dancers, I'm not dancing this weekend, so you have a chance. You have a chance. Hey, they got quiet, boy. Okay, introduction says ready, go. We're back over here to our host Northern Drum. Men's Grass, group number 1. Whenever you're ready there, the Boyz. Bryce Bailey, speaker stand. Bryce Bailey, piano. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? Put your hands together. Hee-haw. 18 to 34. 18 to 34 grass. All right. Good singing there, the Boyz. Good dancing there. Group number 2, you are circled up. Man, that was some good singing there, good dancing. You're making us like it here in Stroud, Oklahoma there, the boys and the grass dancers. Man, this is what we've been waiting for. We're getting them judged up now. Coming back to you, the boys. Oh, man. Okay, right after the 18 to 34 fancy, we have some junior adult straight finals. We had two groups, so we got finals. Be standing by. 97, 147, 143, 44, 204, 235, 220, and 91. You have made the finals. Then also we have a ladies backup tie, so they'll report to Rainmaker and Scissortail. Right after that, straight finals. Okay, arena director says ready to go. Group number 2, the boys. Nagamok. Also, junior adult traditional, we have finalists. Be standing by. All right, how about it, ladies and gentlemen? Put your hands together. Group 2, come line up, gentlemen. Good singing there, boys. Men's 18 to 34 fancy. Come on in, make the circle. Once again, right after this, our junior adult straight finals. 97, 147, 143, 44, 204, 235, 220, and 91. Right after that, junior adult traditional finals. So be standing by, junior adult traditional finals. Oh, man, that was some good dancing there, boys, in the grass dance style, boy. You made me think of my uncle, my good uncle, Jonathan Wendy, boy. You made me think about him. Oh, man. I haven't seen him in a couple of years, you know, so If we go back to Rocky Boy this year, I hope he gives me a call or something. Let me know. I might have a new auntie there. I don't know. It's been 2 years. All right, how about a big round of applause there? Pay them off there, ladies and gentlemen. Group number 2, grass dancers, 18 to 34. Good dancing there, boys. Fancy dancers, come on in, circle up. We'll get a count. 2 groups. Ooh, man. Boy, that's really something, man, for us to have 2 groups, in all the categories here. Man, I tell you, thank you, dancers, once again. Thank you, dancers, for coming over here and being a part of us this year. All right, right on, man. Wow. Standing by their center drum there, Dad. We coming out there to the center. Alrighty, there, stand by there, dancers. You know what to expect. Well, these fancy dancers. Okay, radio director says you're ready to go. Group number 1, men's fancy. Good luck. Better, ladies and gentlemen. Woo-cha! Group number 1, men's fancy. 18 to 34. Come line up, guys. Group number 2, come on in. Circle up. Man, these young guys, boy, I tell you what, they're in shape, man. They probably run during the week, and lift a little weights there, and they don't drink pop, but when you get older, man, it's tougher to stay in shape, man. I don't run now till about Wednesday if I'm going to dance Friday. Might not run Wednesday. Try to eat right on Thursday. God damn, day before the contest, isn't it? All right, good dancing there, boys, man. Right on, man. Good song there, center drum, man. That's a real fancy dance song right there. Let's pay him off one more time, guys. What do you say? All right. Just like my brother Red Sky said, you don't need 2 songs. If you can't do it on that first song, you don't need to be out there. God damn. Okay, ready to go. Group number 2. Good luck, boys. The contest is on. Everybody come line up, guys. Come line up. Woo. Group 2, good dancing there, boys. Hey, we had a little junior fancy dancer exhibition and right on there. Good job there, guy. Shoot, yeah, man. Jump in there with them big guys, man. Give them a heck. Hey, we need these numbers in the junior adult straight finals. 97, 147, 143, 44, 204, 235, 220, and 91. Men judges, hang on. We got to go to the straight finals. And then we have junior traditional finals. We had 2 groups in the grass. They'll have a finals. We had 2 groups in fancy. They'll have a finals. So, man, we got the dancers this weekend. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Excellent singing, man, all the way around. I want to thank all of our drummers that's in the singing contest, man. Thank you. You got judged 3 rounds there. So you're singing for 4,000, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000. I think it's pretty good, man. Our host drummers are taking our contest tonight. Going to give our singers a break there. You know, you don't have to be nervous. You know, just kind of sit back and enjoy the powwow. 97, where you're at. 97 is here. 147. 147 is here. 143. 143 is here. 44. 44 is here. 204. We're 204. Oh, 204 is here. 235. 235 is here. 220. 220 is here. 91. Where's 91? 91 is here. Okay, Dottie, they're all there. All right, center drum, whenever you're ready. This is the finals, junior adult straight finals. Good luck, boys. Stand by, junior adult traditional finals. Stand by. All right, ladies and gentlemen, come on, line up, line up. We need these numbers for the junior adult traditional finals. 296, 101, 248, 241, 95, 85, 127, and 88. Come on in, make the circle. Junior adult traditional finals, 18 to 34. Come on in, guys, while they're judging them up. 296, 101, 248, 241, 95, 85, 127, and 88. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, let's pay him off one more time. Junior adult straight finals. Good dancing, boys. Woo-ha! All right, junior adult traditional finals. 296. Where you at? Give me a wave. 296. He is here. 101. Where's 101? 101. Is he here? He's here. Oh, there he is. 248. 248 is here. 241. 241 is here. 95. 95 is here. 85. 85 is here. 127. 127 is here. 88. 88 is here. They're all there. Their nephew. All right. He says, take it away, the boys. You have the song for the junior adult traditional finals. Whenever you're ready there, boys. Good luck. All right, how about it? Come line up, gentlemen. Finals. All right, good singing there, the boys. Waiting on some finals of the grass and the fancy. Right after we have these finalists in grass and fancy, I believe Bryce be standing by. I believe we're going to change the program a little bit and go into the bean dance and swan dance and kind of give our dancers a little break there before we go into our senior adult categories, traditional, straight, grass, fancy. All right. All right, let's pay them off there. Woo, good dancing there, boys. Good dancing. Hey, we need these numbers in the junior men's grass. 251, 251, 93, 153, 230, 37, 151, 141, and 214. Oh, man. 251, 93, 230, 153, 37, 151, 141, 214. All right, come on in. You have made the finals here at the 57th Annual Sac and Fox Nation Powwow right here in Stroud, Oklahoma. $251, where you at? 251. 251, where you at? The boys stand by. You got fancy finals there coming up next. 251 out there? Okay, 251, 93. 93 is there. 153. 153 is there. 230. 230 is there. 37. Where'd be 37? Where'd be 37? 37, second call. You have made the finals. Men's junior grass. 37. Where at? Is he coming? Okay, 37 is there. 151. 151 is there. 141. 141 is there. 214. 214 is there. Okay, we got him, Dottie. All right, the boys, whenever you're ready. Junior men's grass finals. Good luck, boys. All righty there. What'd you think there, ladies and gentlemen? Wee-ha! You're right on there, the boys. I knew that one. Right on. Come line up, gentlemen. Hey, we need these numbers for the junior men's fancy finals. Our final numbers here in the finals. Number 2, 187, 39. Number 4, 35, 182, 88. And number 70. Once again, 2, 187, 39, 4, 35, 182, 88, and 70. You have made the finals. Come on in. Make the circle, boys. Come on in and wave your hands in the air like you just don't care. Hey. These fancy dancers, boy, they just take their time. You know, that's just the way they are, man. Once they get there, man, it is on, man. But getting them there, boy, oh, man. Number 2, where you at? Number 2 is there, 187. 187 is there, 39. 39 is there. Number 4. Is 4 there? Number 4 is there, 35. 35 is there, 182. 182. 182. All right, 182 is there. 88. 88 is there. And 70. 70 is there. All right, there, nephew. They're all there. He says they're ready to go. Going over to the boys this time for the finals. Junior men's fancy. Good luck there, boys. The boys, whenever you're ready there. Nagamo. Come line up, guys. Come line up. Woo! Good song there. Hey, Dottie, we got a tie in the women's backup. It'll be at Rainmaker and Scissortail. You want to go ahead and have 2 intertribals and break that tie off? Then we'll go into our senior adults. Okay, I got to check it out with our arena directors. They are the boss. All right, ladies, backup judges, over to Rainmaker. You have an intertribal there to break up our backup singers special. And then right after that, Scissortail. Elise, Sharice, Marlena, Ashley, Elisa, over to Rainmaker. Right after that, move on next door to Scissortail. We'll break that tiebreaker there in the women's backup. That'll give us a time to intertribal, because I know everybody's fired up after seeing all these contests, hearing all this wonderful music. I know I am, man. I feel like going out there spinning around and doing the splits. To call the EMTs to come get me. My Aunt Flo got up. I know she's ready to dance. That's my neighbor right there.
I thought I heard some fireworks a while ago.
Me and my nephew don't know if that's fireworks or we're overheating, but we've been talking for 4 days.
We're backfiring.
All right, let's pay them off there, guys. Junior men's adult fancy. Right on there, boys. Right on. Hey, we're getting ready to have 2 intertribals here, so backup singing judges. Elise, Sharice, Marlena, Ashley, Elisa, over to Rainmaker. 4 push-ups there, boys, followed by a Scissortail, 4 push-ups, and we'll break our backup singing contest tie. You know, we had a good turnout there across the road there. Friday night, they said there was 160 rodeo contestants over there across the road. And then last night, I was told 180 rodeo contestants last night. So, man, good turnout for our rodeos making a comeback here. That's a good thing to hear, man. So right on. How are we looking over there, Dottie? Singing judges look like they're there. Backup singing judges are there. Okay, so we're ready to go. Whenever you're ready there, Rainmaker, you got the tiebreaker. Intertribal. All right, our head dancers are in the arena. Intertribal time, guys. Sunday night right here, man. We're winding it down here. Come on in. Take advantage here. Take advantage.
Come on out, senior adults. Let's get warmed up. We'll be coming to you shortly.
Yeah!
All right, thank you there, Rainmaker. We need our ladies backup judges to head on over there to Scissortail. So move on over next door. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, there's some wonderful singing going on tonight. Y'all making me like it. Woo-wee. All right. Scissortail coming to you live from Shawnee, Oklahoma. Anytime you gentlemen are ready, let's swing and sway the Shompton way. Hee-yaw. All right, we have a tie in junior men's straight, 18 to 34. Stand by, number 143 and 147. You're up next. All right, thank you there, singers. Dancers, you may clear the arena. We're going into our tiebreakers here for the junior adult men's. So right now we have 2 ties. First off, we're going to break this tie in the men's Southern Straight 18-34 between the numbers 143 and number 147. We also have a tie in the junior adult men's Northern Traditional between the numbers 241 and number 095. So those 4 dancers stand by. We're going to be coming over here to our center drum, and we're going to request 2 push-ups for this men's Southern Straight tie. And when we get to our men's Northern Traditional tie, we're going to come over here to the Boyz, and we're going to request the same thing, 2 push-ups. So dancers, you have 2 verses to show us what you're working with, all right? Number 143, are you in the arena? Number 143, where are you? Number 143 is here. Number 147, all right. All right, dancers, you're going to get 2 push-ups. Stand by, junior men's traditional, 241 and 095. All right, we got the high sign, Segi, 2 verses. How about a round of applause for our men's Southern Straight dancers? Come on up here, gentlemen, and show us your number. All right, number 241, where are you? Number 241 in the men's Northern Traditional category. We also need 095, where are you? All right, we got 95. I believe 241's coming in over on the southeast corner. All right, the Boyz, we're going to request 2 push-ups. All right, our judges are ready, our dancers are ready. Take it away, the Boyz, 2 push-ups. Stand by, senior adult men, straight. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Let him hear it. Good dancing, good singing. Come on over here and let our judges take a good look at you. All right. Senior adult men, Southern Straight, ages 35 to 59. It's time to shine. Bright like a diamond. A diamond. Come on in, gentlemen. I want to say thank you to our water boys for hooking me up with some coffee. Anthony, Kimball, or Michaela, come on up here, please. Grace Lynn's up here. All right, do we have all of our judges ready to go? Let's see, how many groups are we going to have? Come on in, senior adult men, Southern Straight. Here comes Anthony over there, across the way on the northeast side. All righty. Good to see you, brother. Hey, I'm good now. I had a strong cup of coffee. I'm back. I just can't wheat y'all around. I might lose it. Wheat y'all. Boy, me and Uncle RG started squeaking around there for a minute. How many groups, Richard? 2 groups. Are we going to the center drum? All right. We're going to keep these songs out there at the center drum. Do we have all of our judges? All right. We got the high sign. We're going to turn it over to our center drum. Senior adult men, Southern Straight. Here we go. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Let them hear it. Good singing, good dancing. I tell you what, these gentlemen here, they put the wow in powwow. Awesome dancing. All right, group number 2, senior adult men, Southern Straight. Come on out, gentlemen. It's time to show us what you're working with. Boy, I tell you what, it's good to see all these dancers come out this weekend. We had a full arena. On behalf of the Powwow Committee and the Sac and Fox Nation of Oklahoma, we say thank you to all you dancers and singers for coming on down here to Stroud and spending this wonderful weekend with us. We say Kiwawi Amen. Aho. Muchos gracias. Yeah, we had a lot of tribes represented here this weekend, and that's a beautiful thing. All right, group 2, you should be in the arena. We got the high sign. We're going to turn it over to our center drum. Let the good times roll. All right, make some noise for group number 2. Come on up here, gentlemen. Wow, these guys are on point tonight. All right, senior adult men, Northern Traditional, ages 35 to 59. Come on into the arena. It's time to go to battle. Stand by the boys. What's up? One group. How many of y'all are ready for football season? How many Dallas Cowboy fans are out there? How many 49er fans are out there? How many Vikings fans are out there? Poor things. How many cheeseheads are out there? Do we have any Pittsburgh Steelers fans out there? Ooh, ooh. Do we have any Patriots fans out there? Who let the air out? Roof, roof. Hey. All right, come on down. All right, we got the high sign. We're coming over here to the boys. Let's rock the house. Send these fellas to the pay window. All right, let him hear it, ladies and gentlemen. That was wickedly awesome. Oh, man, talk about good dancing, good singing. These gentlemen here, they told us that story that happened on the battlefield. Ooh, man. All right, senior adult men, grass dancers, ages 35 to 59. Come on in, gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these fellas here, they're going to get jiggy with it. Talk about footwork. You're in for a big treat. Yeah, these grass dancers here, they have more moves than James Brown. You better watch them. Good job, traditional dancers. Aho. What you think about that, Susanna? She said, mm-hmm. All right, grass dancers, you should be in the arena. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? We're very thankful for our arena directors. They've been moving and moving. They probably put about 35 miles on their pedometers, isn't it? On them size 10 and a half, many miles. All right, we got the high sign. Our judges are ready. Our dancers are ready. Audience, are you ready? What? Audience, are you ready? All right, the Boyz, straight out of Minnesota. Here we go. Show us what you're working with. Sylvia Brown, come to the announcer stand. Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Come on over here. Show us your number. Good singing there, brothers. At this time, we would like to call in the senior adult men, fancy feather dancers, ages 35 to 59. Come on down. You are the next contestant on The Spice is Right. Hey. Boy, it's good to see my brothers over there at the Boyz drum group. Man, it's been a long time. Hey, did Brother OJ ever get his 43 spankings yet? Hey. Our nephew Isaiah, he's ready for 22, isn't it? God, line them both up. All right, fancy feather dancers, come on in. One group, center drum. All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our last and final category for the evening. We may have some finals though, so stand by. You got your judges? All right, we got the high sign, center drum. Take it away. Stand by the Boyz. Now scream! All right, awesome dancing. You're going to get one more song from the Boyz. Man, I tell you what, those moccasins, they were smoking. Just like Brother Jason's corduroy pants. Woo-wee. All righty. All right, trainers, give them a quick drink of water. Sylvia Brown, if you're in hearing distance, come on up here to the announcer stand. Tommy would like to see you over here on the north side. All right, we're going to call the numbers in the senior men's straight finals. Listen up. Number 113, number 295, number 291, number 077, number 485, number 069, number 294, and number 110. Stand by, you're up next. Senior men's straight finals. All right, we got the high sign. We're coming over here to the boys. Take it away. Ouch. How about a round of applause for our men fancy feather dancers? I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, that song was just as tricky as the 1867 treaty that my tribe signed with the U.S. government. That's how tricky that was. Woo-wee. All righty. Okay, we need these numbers in the senior men's straight finals. Number 113, number 295, number 291, number 077, number 485, number 069, number 294, and number 110. Come on in to the dance floor. It's time to show us what you're working with. Yeah, a lot of our folks are ready for football season. Boomer! Boomer! Texas! Yeah. Orange! Orange! Hey, all the Cowboys are crashed. All right, straight dancers. Do we have everybody out there? 113, 295, 291, 077, 485, 069, 294, and 110.
Yeah. Good one.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should have 8 dancers. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
Stroud.
Are they the Tigers?
Stroud Tigers, yeah.
Rawr.
I don't know why we're blue and white, but they call us Tigers.
All right, we got the high sign. We're going to turn it over to our center drum. Let's make them dance. Here we go. How about a round of applause for our senior men Southern Straight dancers? Come on up here, gentlemen. Good dancing. How many Prague Red Devils do we have out there? We got one back here. Was that Petey? How many Prague Red Devils do we have? Hey, they're all horse back here. How many Stroud Tigers do we have?
Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw.
Hey, there's a lot of tigers out there. How many cougars are out there? Ooh. Hey, Jennifer Wood said, me. I see you up there. She said, la 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 la. Hey. What's the plan? We going swan dance, bean dance? All right, Bryce Bailey, if you would please come on up here. We're going to go into our swan dance and our bean dance. We're going to let our tabulators finish up the tabulation. And we want to ask all you dancers to stand by because we might have some finals in these last two groups. Do we have somebody to lead? There should be a cordless mic down there. You know, on Thursday we had such a busy schedule, and we didn't quite get to finish our social dances. So we want to take this time to finish up, and then we're going to have our swan dance and our bean dance. So we want to ask all of our relatives to come on out and participate and be a part of our social dances here in Sauk territory. Who's going to lead it? Hey, Mason, who's going to lead these? Okay. We're going to ask our head lady dancer to lead us out on our swan dance. Tyler, what? Senior men straight. So we'll let Reagan and her mother. So they'll lead our swan dance, and then our head man and our head lady will lead the bean dance. Ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a big treat. We're going to squeeze in two of our Sac and Fox social dances here. Like I made mention, we had such a busy schedule on Thursday. We finally have time to come back right now to finish these dances. So we want to invite all of our Thalki relatives out here, our Meshkwaki relatives, our Nimaha, and any of those individuals that want to take part. You're welcome to come dance with us as our tabulators finish up here this evening. So Bryce, anytime you fellas are ready, we are ready.
Okay.
I made it. I didn't squeak. Yeah, they might be bringing some flannels up here to me.
All right, good relatives. Come on in there. Just follow the leader there. Boy, we're going to do a dance here in honor of the swan. So come on in. Follow our head lady dancer. Swan dance followed by the bean dance there, Bryson. You know what to do, man. You know what to do. Edison Nelaki, Ida is waiting for you. They're ready to go home. Looking good, dancers, looking good. All right, thank you there, dancers. All right, singers, coming right back to you there. I believe we're going into the bean dance here. Another one of our tribal dances here, the bean dance.
All right, listen up, dancers. Right after this bean dance, we have a tie in the senior men grass category. It's a three-way tie between the numbers 56, number 274, and number 131. So stand by. You're coming up right after this bean dance. Stand by, the boys.
All right, that dance there is what we call our bean dance amongst our people here. And as you've seen the dancers cross right there, that represents the pollination time of the season of our crops. And we dance this dance here so that we can ensure that we'll have food for the winter that will sustain us throughout the winter. So very good dance here. Yeah. So that's one of our tribal dances that we want to share with everyone. So once again, thank you, Bryce, there, you and your singers.
Yeah, what he said. Hey. All right, we need these men grass dancers to come on into the arena. Number 56, number 274, and number 131. Senior men's grass. Stand by the boys. I think this is our last tie of the evening.
Hey, Nippy, if we was in Rocky Boy, Montana, we'd just now be going into the adult categories.
Yep. We'd be just now calling out the golden age.
Well, that's where they dance. All right. Thank you, all you dancers there, for dancing the swan dance and the bean dance with us, and to ensure that we have a good crop for the winter. And the swan dance honoring the swan.
3 dancers, 56, 274, and 131. All right, we got the high sign. We're coming over here to the boys. Let's break this tie. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise for our three grass dancers here. Thank you, singers. That was awesome. All right. On July 23rd at 9:30 a.m. down there at Powwow Immersion School in Seminole, the Seminole Nation of Oklahoma, and the princess there, they're having a princess etiquette class. So check out the website, head on down there. It's going to be pretty awesome. Straight south on Highway 99. So visit the website, get more information. Princess Etiquette. All right, listen up, ladies and gentlemen. We have winners in the juniors and teens. We're going to ask our powwow committee to come on up here and get situated. We're going to call some winners at this time. You know, ladies and gentlemen, we had a wonderful weekend. And once again, on behalf of the powwow committee and our Sac and Fox Nation, we say thank you to each and every one of you for making your way over here to witness and be a part of this beautiful celebration. All right, are we ready, Uncle? Are we ready, Bessie? Oh, we're almost ready. So all the junior kids, get ready. We're gonna call some winners here shortly. We've had some phenomenal dancing this weekend. So thank you to all you championship dancers as well. And then all you singers. All right, I just got word we have one more song on the request of Grandma Georgia Noble's family here. All right, on the request of the family here, they want the center drum to sing Grandma Georgia Noble's song, and they want to invite all those backup singers to come out and be a part of this song. So we want those backup singer or the backup lady singers that took part in this special to come out and sing this last song before we call the winners. So all you ladies that took part, come on out. And we're going to have this one last intertribal in remembrance of Grandma Georgia Noble. And we have Elise and Charisse right here. And then we want all the nephews and the nieces to come on up here up front. Come up here with the family. And also we have an announcement from the committee. You can put your street clothes on at this minute, at this time. We just hold on to your number. Make sure you put your number in your pocket. We know it's getting kind of late. So we'd like to ask the family to come on up here and stand in front of the announcer stand. Are we ready, Elise? All right, we're ready. We're going to turn it over to our center drum at this time. And we want to... So we're going to have this one last intertribal. Oh, okay, Brother Kenneth, he's going to speak for the family here. I think there's a cordless down there.
This evening, my folks here asked to make an expression here. Also, I'm a little tired out here this evening, but we wanted to make an expression here today. My family here wanted to do this honor here on behalf of my late mother, Georgia Ann. And the song that we're going to be rendering here today, some years back, this song was a composer's song. It was back in 1994. And then around that time, my aunt, Crystal, she was a Miss Indian World. And they had a dance for her over in Patchy, an honor dance. And then in there, this song here, we gave this to our mom over there that time. So it was between that time, 1995 there, this song, we gave it to my mom. Something good for her life at that time. And through all that, well, my late mother, Kimberly Kozad, I wanted to mention her name here today. She made that relation for us, for my brother Howard, my sisters, to carry on in a good way like that. And so with that, we carried on throughout all these years through what my folks did for us here. And so this song, it really has a special place in our hearts here today. And then my little nieces, they wanted to do something on behalf of their grandma, because we all know the type of person that she was, where she sit behind there, helped us right along. And then also within our Native American church, she helped us right along in there, right with us. And so with that, we wanted to make this expression here today. And we're very thankful for all you good relatives, all you lady singers for coming out and helping us in what we wanted to do here this year. So with that, we say thank you to each and every one, and to the Powwow Committee. We want to thank you for this little time. So we wanted to make this expression. I seen my dad. We had a good little talk the other day, my dad Jamie, over at the camp over here. And then he expressed some things, how he felt. And it was good. We had some tears that were shed, all in a good way here today. As this is a homecoming, as I was here, and it is a homecoming for all of us here today, this year. So with that, we want to carry on the best way that we can. And so again, to all of y'all, we can't thank y'all enough for being here this time. We wanted to take a little time and render this song here. So I want to turn it over to the singers. With that, we want to say aho. Thank you.
Come on out, dancers. Let's enjoy this beautiful song. As we remember our grandma Jamie Noble, our grandma. Grandma Georgia Noble. All right. Thank you, singers. Thank you, dancers. Thank you, family members. Zach Butler, if you would please come on over here. Zach Butler. You know, as we look out in the arena, you know, my grandma Georgia, she touched a lot of hearts. She always had good, kind words to say to each and every one of us. And just like Brother Kenneth said, you know, she was always a helpful hand around that Native American church as well as our dance arena here. We've seen her participating all over Indian country and helping out the best way she knows how. And so the family here, they saw fit to sponsor this beautiful special in her memory. And on behalf of the family here, we want to say thank you to all those backup women singers for participating in this special. Many hoes. All right, Elise, are you ready to call some winners? All right, we're going to call the winners in the women's backup singing special here at this time. All right, your fourth place winner with two. All right, just had to double check before I rip it again. God. All right, your third place winner in the Grandma Georgia backup singing special, Thunder Hill. Come on up, fellas. Hey. Man, I am tired. I am so sorry. Our women backup singers, come on up.
It's okay, nephew. Hey.
Come on up, Janae. Ahoo. All right, second place, Scissor Tail. And on behalf of the family, we say thank you for taking part in this beautiful special. All right, and your champions, Rainmaker. All right, I believe the family wants to take some pictures here. All right, Mike Brown, are you in the audience? Mike Brown. And if you are, would you please come on up here to the announcer stand? The Powwow Committee is requesting your presence. Oh man, that was a beautiful sight to see all the singers and the dancers. All right, that'll conclude the winners here in this special. How about another round of applause for all these beautiful ladies for coming out here and singing in this wonderful special. Yeah, that was awesome. And I want to apologize to the family. I kind of ripped it a couple times. We're almost done. All right, is our Powwow Committee ready? Are we ready to call some winners? Mason Williamson. We need to borrow your camera. We need pictures for the program next year. All right, we're going to call our winners in the junior girls cloth, ages 7 to 12. Your fourth place winner, wearing the number 160, member of the Ponca, Oto, and Sioux Nations, Emery Stansblack. Your third place winner, representing the Osage and Kiowa Nation, wearing the number 079, Lamaya Moore. Your second place winner, representing the Kickapoo tribe out of Kansas, wearing the number 180, Kendall Green. And your champion, representing the Sac-and-Fox, Kiowa, and Lenape Nations, wearing the number 286, Anessa Hammond. You are the champion. All right, we had one dancer. We have a championship dancer in the junior girls buckskin category, ages 7 to 12. And your champion represents the Cheyenne and Seminole Nations, wearing the number 057, Abigail Littleman. Come on up. Here she comes. All right, calling your winners in the junior girls fancy and jingle category, ages 7 to 12. Your fourth place winner, representing the Seminole Creek and Cheyenne Nations, wearing the number 152, Adriana Barcendabar. Your third place winner, representing the Quapaw and Shawnee Nations, wearing the number 055, Leilani Shawnee. Your second place winner, representing the Dene Nation, wearing the number 218, Bubba Robinson. And your first place champion in the Junior Girls Fancy and Jingle category, representing the Oto and Ho Chunk Nation, wearing the number 186, Ember Primo. All right, calling your winners in the Junior Boys Straight category, ages 7 to 12. Your fourth place winner, representing the Pawnee and Kiowa Nation, wearing the number 075, Rosin Moore. Your third place winner, representing the Pawnee and Kiowa Nations, wearing the number 067, Charlie Whiteshield. Your second place winner, representing the Comanche Nation, wearing the number 488, Anthony Manasseh Jr. And your champion, representing the Oto, Osage, and Comanche Nation, wearing the number 057, Raymond Yellowfish. And don't forget, dancers, we're going to take your picture. So if you won, come on back up here. Come out here into the arena. We got to take your picture. Come see Robert. Good to see you, Robert. Ahoo. What category do we need out there? All right, we have one more lady coming right here. That category should be Junior Girls Fancy and Jingle. And then our next category here are the Junior Boys Straight. All right. All right, calling your winners in the Junior Boys Traditional, ages 7 to 12, we had 2 dancers. Your second place winner, representing the Sac and Fox and Kiowa Nation, wearing the number 067, Nicholas Blanchard. And your first place champion, representing the Ojibwe and Seminole Nations, wearing the number 258, Esley Lincoln. Come on up here, gentlemen. Come cash it out. Hey, all these young guys are signing their name. All right, we'd like to ask the parents to come up with your children here.
Hey, while we're waiting here, nephew, all you good relatives there on your way home, you know, just a good, kind reminder. Kind of watch your speed there going through town, you know, and you know how it is sometimes, you know, in a small town, you know, our law enforcement kind of sitting around up there, you know, so just be safe when you go through town there, guys. Kind of drive the speed limit and make sure all your lights are working and all that kind of stuff. So just a good, safe reminder there. Be safe going through town.
All right, we're caught up now. Calling your winners in the Junior Boys Fancy and Grass category, ages 7 to 12. Your fourth place winner, representing the Oto and Kiowa nations, wearing the number 029, Nikosi Springer. Your third place winner, representing the Tulalip nation, wearing the number 083, Marvin Looney. Your second place winner, representing the Sacafox nation, wearing the number 037, Jude Yerholer. And your champion in the Junior Boys Fancy and Grass category, representing the Dene Nation, wearing the number 223, Nate Robinson Jr. You are the champion. And bring your parent with you. Good dancing there, fellas. Yeah, so once you guys hit Highway 99, set your cruise, whether you're going north or south.
Nephew, there might be more cops in Stroud than there was at the insurrection January 6th. God dang.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call the winners in the teen categories at this time. Calling your winners in the teen girls cloth, ages 13 to 17. Your fourth place winner, representing the Ponca and Southern Ute nations, wearing the number 058, Kathleen Hedman. Your third place winner, representing the Ponca and Osage nations, wearing the number 484, Mashta Littlecut. Your second place winner, representing the Sac and Fox nation, wearing the number 066, Brianna Butler. And your champion in the teen girls cloth, representing the Quapaw and Kiowa nations, wearing the number 050, Lacey Ross. All right, calling your winners in the Teen Girls Buckskin category, ages 13 to 17. Your fourth place winner, representing the Quapaw and Kiowa Nation, wearing the number 068, Delana Tzontakoy. I hope I said that right. Your third place winner, representing the Cheyenne and Seminole Nations, wearing the number 064, Anne Marie Kamitsava. Your second place winner at the Teen Girls Buckskin, representing the Pawnee and Oto Nation, wearing the number 082, Montana Blaine. And your champion in the Teen Girls Buckskin category, representing the Comanche Nation, wearing the number 492, Desiree Manasseh. Come on up, ladies. All right, calling your winners in the Teen Girls Jingle and Fancy category, ages 13 to 17. Your fourth place winner, representing the Delaware Nation, wearing the number 227, Kayla McGee. Your third place winner, representing the Comanche Nation, wearing the number 491, Decora Manasseh. Second place winner, representing the Lakota and Dakota Nation, wearing the number 078, Wikapi Kani. And your first place champion in the Teen Girls Jingle and Fancy, representing the Ponca and Creek Nation, wearing the number 031, Olivia Littlecook. Come on up, ladies. Congratulations. All right, calling your winners in the Teen Boys Southern Straight category, ages 13 to 17. Your fourth place winner, representing the Osage Nation, wearing the number 172, Antwine Hamilton. Your third place winner, representing the Osage Nation, wearing the number 201, William Hamilton. Your second place winner, representing the Osage and Pawnee Nation, wearing the number 023, Joseph Goodfox Jr. And your first place champion in the Teen Boys Straight, representing the Ponca Nation, wearing the number 061, Alec Kent. All right, calling your winners In the teen boys traditional and grass category, ages 13 to 17, your fourth place winner representing the Quapaw and Kiowa nations, wearing the number 077, Philip Santacoy. And your third place winner representing the Pawnee and Sioux nations, wearing the number 169, Leland Rice. Your second place winner, representing the Blackfeet and Iowa nations, wearing the number 181, TJ Tanyan. And your first place champion in the teen boys traditional and grass category, representing the Kituwa nation, wearing the number 244, Chayton Hoskins. All right, calling your winners in the teen boys fancy feather dance category, ages 13 to 17. Your fourth place winner, representing the Quapaw and Shawnee nations, wearing the number 049, Jacoby Shawnee. Your third place winner, representing the Osage and Pawnee nations, wearing the number 081, Van Wildcat. Your second place winner, representing the Pawnee and Oto nations, wearing the number 496, Xavier Whiteshirt. And your champion in the teen boys fancy feather dance category, representing the Sac and Fox nation, wearing the number 498, Landon Primo.
All right, be standing by their junior adult women's. As soon as these guys sign their envelope. Guys, come over and shake hands up there in front. Come on back at the table, sign. Yeah. Sign your envelope and go up front and take a picture up there with my Edati. I'd like to thank all you dancers once again for coming over here. Man, you made this weekend really nice, man. We had 2 groups in a lot of our categories, so we say thank you. All right, moving on to the junior adult women, 18 to 34. In fourth place, contestant number 65, Lexia Kent, your fourth place winner. Come a running. There she comes. In third place, in your junior adult women's cloth, number 102, Cordelia Fallsdown, your third place winner from the Crow Nation. There she is. In second place in our junior adult women's 18 to 34 cloth, contestant number 148, Shoshana Key. And there she is. Your champion in the junior adult women's cloth, 18 to 34, contestant 216, Cher Sapahoodle, your champion. third, second, and then the first should be coming over there. Share, where you at? Share. There she is right there. All right. Shake hands, sign your envelope, take a picture. Moving on to junior adult, 18 to 34, buckskin. There was no fourth place winner. Third place winner, 2-1-3, Brittany Taylor, your third place winner. Brittany, come a running. Where'd be Brittany? Is that Brittany? Is that you? Okay. In second place in our junior adult women's buckskin, contestant 138, Catherine Howell, your second place winner. Shake hands, sign your envelope, take a picture. Where you at, Catherine? Trying to go slow because I don't want to get anybody confused up here. Moving on, the first place winner in our junior adult women's 18 to 34 buckskin, contestant 198, Jasa Big Mountain, yeah, champion. Come on. Where be Catherine? Where be Catherine? All right, might have to set that envelope aside there. 138, second place. Moving on to the junior adult women's jingle, 18 to 34. Contestant 266, Shayna Snyder, your fourth place winner. Shayna Snyder, come a running. Did I say it right? Hey, there comes Catherine. Shayna, contestant 266. All right, there she is. Moving on to third place now in our junior adult women's jingle, contestant 290. Micaiah Shawnee, your third place winner, 290. Second place there. And there she comes right there. Now moving on to your second place winner in the junior adult women's jingle, contestant 174, Brittany Yaholer, your second place winner. Come on running there. That's your fourth place. Here comes your third place right there, guys. Waiting on Brittany. She won second. Moving on to your champion now in the junior adult women's jingle, contestant 478, Catherine Sage, your champion. Our water carrier says we have a lot of water here left over in Gatorade, so come on over and take some home with you. Don't be tipping that bottle up when you go through town, though. Hey. Please do not have to pay Stroud any money. There's second right there. You got 174 and then champion 478. All right, moving on to our junior adult women's fancy shawl. In fourth place, contestant number 99, Tayada Begay, your fourth place winner, Tayada. There she comes. Our third place winner in the junior adult women's fancy, 264, Shelby Snyder, your third place winner. Shelby, come a running. Shake hands, come sign your envelope, take a picture. Waiting on Shelby. Moving on to our second place winner in the Junior Adult Women's Fantasy, contestant number 293, Rose Good Eagle, your second place winner. And now your champion in the Junior Adult Women's Fantasy Shawl category, 18 to 34, contestant number 283, Nicole Pondkiller, your champion. Yeah, she's going to sign there because Daddy's got surgery tomorrow at 11 o'clock in California. Oh, my goodness. I'll be unconscious about 11 in the morning, so please nobody come over wanting to have a sweat lodge because I will be unconscious. And we hope our Grandma Jamie is doing good tonight. God dang, which our Grandma Jamie. It's all right, nephew. That's all right, man. We're tired. All right, moving on to our Senior Adult Women's 35 to 59 cloth category. And fourth place goes to contestant number 001, Ursula Hill. Your fourth place winner, Ursula Hill, come running. Oh, my granddaughter, man, she won a bunch of money this weekend. Maybe she could loan me about $1,000. Ursula, piano, gagane. And there she is. In third place in the Senior Adult Women's Cloth, contestant 130, Nicole Ross. Your third place winner, Nicole Ross. Come a running. Nico. Hey, nephew, Dan, we're tearing it, man. We're ripping it. Nico Ross. Hey, my fault there, my niece. God dang. Sorry, JR. We're tearing it. My nephew said, we've been tearing it. God, that's all right, man. It's all right. My niece knows. Hey, moving on to second place in our Senior Adult Women's Cloth. Contestant number 202, Sophia Thurman, your second place winner. Come on running. And there she is. Moving on to our champion now in the Senior Adult Women's Cloth, 35 to 59. Contestant 297, Holly Sue Gray, your champion. Man, there was a lot of good dancers in this category, man. I don't be tough to judge. There's second right there, guys, and first is right behind her. Sign your envelope, go take a picture. Sign your envelope, go take a picture. Sign your envelope, go take a picture. I used to be a basketball coach, high school boys. Man, you got to tell them guys about 7 or 8 times what to do. And there's always going to be one that's going to damn tear it. Damn. God, don't listen, boy. All right, moving on to Senior Adult Women's 35 to 59 Buckskin. In fourth place, contestant number 128, Claudia Littleaxe. All right, Claudia Littleaxe, come a running, our fourth place winner. We are on senior adult women's buckskin, 35 to 59. 128, Claudia Littleaxe from the Seneca Shawnee Nations. Is she coming? There she is right there. Okay, moving on to our third place winner in the senior adult women's 35 to 59, number 74, Lynn Cooney. 74, Lynn, come running, enachene. Where be Lynn? Moving on to second place in our senior adult women's 35 to 59 buckskin category, contestant number 97, Ashley Baker. Your second place winner, Ashley Baker. Dang, my family left me there by myself. I got a truck though, I'm okay. Ashley Baker, second place winner. Moving on to our champion now, the senior adult women's 35 to 59 buckskin, contestant number 199, Crystal Lightfoot. Crystal Lightfoot, all right, yeah, champion. There's second place right there, guys. Sign your envelope, go take a picture. Here comes our first place winner, Crystal, my sister-in-law. If you could, loan me about 300. Moving on to our senior adult women's 35 to 59, Jingle. In fourth place, contestant number 62, Snowbird Rodriguez. Your fourth place winner, come running, Snowbird. Senior adult women's Jingle. Where be Snowbird? Moving on to third place now in our senior adult women's 35 to 59 Jingle, contestant 92, Donnie Peewo, your third place winner. Come running, Donnie. And there she is. In second place, senior adult women's Jingle, contestant 110, Rebecca Roberts, your second place winner. Women's senior adult 35 to 59, there she is. Where be Snowbird? And now your champion in the senior adult women's 35 to 59 Jingle, contestant 250, Shelda Tom. Shelda, come running. That's third and that's second right there. We're waiting on fourth and first. Is that first right there? Oh, that's first right there. Magwitch. Still waiting on Snowbird there for fourth place. Snowbird, come on up. Come and get your money. All right, we're going to move on to the next category there. Have the envelope on the side there, my relatives. Fourth place, number 62, Snowbird Rodriguez in the senior adult women's Jingle. Moving on, Women's Golden Age, 60 plus combined. In fourth place, contestant 8-6, Sharon Roberts. Your fourth place winner, Sharon. And there she comes over there. All right. And your second place winner now in the Women's Golden Age, contestant 212, Sammy Kimball. Your third place winner. Come on running there, my sister-in-law, Auntie. There they are, moving on to our second place winner in the Golden Age Women, contestant 126, Lois Wildcat, your second place winner. Not you, Bobby, just Lois. Hey. That's my brother over there, Bobby. All right, man. Hey, he's a good fancy dancer, that guy, man. Back in the day. When we had good knees in it, brother, when we had good knees. And now your champion in the Golden Age Women, contestant 115, Melanie Mota. Yeah, champion. Come on running there, Auntie. If you can't run, just kind of walk fast as you can. Hey. We got everybody sharing, Sammy, Lois, and waiting on Melanie. Where be Melanie? Hey, Nippy, we're starting to get delirious up here, man. My nephew said we done clocked out and came back a couple of times. God dang. We don't know where we're at. Melanie, where you at? Kima, manam sohe. Where be Melanie? Where you be? All right, then we're going to move on there. All right, down there on the floor there, junior adult men's 18 to 34 straight category. Junior adult men's 18 to 34. In fourth place, contestant number 147, Wyatt Patty. Wyatt Earp Patty. My nephew. Was you named after Wyatt Earp? Oh, just kind of wondering. In third place in our junior adult men's, contestant 235, John Big Horse Jr. Come on running, third place winner. And there he is, right on, guys. In second place, contestant number 204, Jeffrey Lightfoot, your second place winner, junior adult men's straight. And there he is. All right, man, that's how to do it, man. That's how to do it. And your champion in the junior adult men's 18 to 34 straight, contestant 9-7, Keitha Buffalo Head. Yeah, champion. Itcha. Hey, these guys are doing it right, man. That's the way to go, guys. Way to go. Making all the men look good. Even though me and my nephew's tearing it up here. Is that a grandma or mom? That's grandma? That's your grandma? Oh, yeah, granddaughter's right here for Melanie. Is that really your grandma? Hey. Just kidding. It is. Can she sign for her? This one is for Melanie for the, hang on. Golden Age. First place, Melanie Motov in the Golden Age Women. Melanie's granddaughter is here, and we're still waiting on fourth place, Snowbird Rodriguez. So now we should have one envelope left, and that will be for Snowbird Rodriguez in the Senior Adult Women's Jingle. Now, where am I at? Senior adult. Oh, junior adult. God, tearing it. Junior adult men's 18 to 34 traditional. Junior adult men's 18 to 34 traditional. In fourth place, contestant number 9-5, Angelo Begay. Come running. Your fourth place winner, Angelo. Come running. There he is. And in third place in our junior adult men's 18 to 34 traditional, contestant 101. Hope I say this right. Hokima Harlan. Did I say it right? All right. Hokima Harlan. Oh, yeah, I know that guy. Third place winner. Congratulations there, brother. Junior men's traditional. That's fourth place right there. Angelo Begay. There comes Hokima right there. He got third place, that real tall guy. And in second place now in our junior adult men's traditional, contestant 248, John Cummings, your second place winner. Harlan, how tall are you? About 6'7", 6'8"? 6'8"? Wow. Is that John? Oh, there's John right there. Okay, moving on to your champion now, the junior adult men's traditional contestant 296, Jared Brown, your champion. Come around in there, Jared. All the men were doing good. Don't tear it. He was on a good roll there. Don't tear it like me and my nephew here. It's all right. It's all right. Is that Gerald? This is Jared. All right, right on, brother. Come on over. Sign the envelope. Shake hands. Sign the envelope. Take a picture. All righty there. That's our champion there in the junior adult men's traditional. Right on. That guy's a good singer too, man. You must have seen the videos of me. What's that? Next one is junior adult men's grass, 18 to 34, junior adult men's grass. In fourth place, contestant number 153, Wolf Lika. Come on running, Wolf. Wolf Lika, contestant 153, fourth place. Still waiting on Snowbird. There's Wolf. Fourth place winner there, junior adult men's grass, junior adult men's grass, junior adult men's grass. Moving on to our third place winner in the junior adult men's 18 to 34 grass category, contestant number 37, Wes Littlecook. Your third place winner, Wes Littlecook. There he comes right there, good. It's our third place winner right there. Moving on to second place now in our junior adult men's grass, contestant 141, Merville LaRose. Your second place winner, Merville. It's not late, guys. If he was at home, we'd all be sitting up watching TV, so it's not late. I'm trying to call in sick tomorrow. be watching Little People, Big World. God! Dang. Damn. Dang, Bobby. Oh, damn. Too much in it. Tearing it. And your champion now in the junior adult men's grass category, contestant 251, Peanut Roberts, your champion. Good sound this weekend, nephew. Thank you. You made us sound good. All righty. Next category there, front desk, is junior adult men's 18 to 34 fancy. Junior adult men's 18 to 34 fancy. Junior adult men's 18 to 34 fancy. Junior adult men 18 to 34 fancy. Fourth place, number. Damn, I better watch my driving when I go through town. Fourth place, contestant 7-0, Gray Cloud Leave, your fourth place winner. I think my niece over here, Courtney, messed me up. Dang. I slobbered all over myself here. Damn. Number 70. Hey. On top of that. Well, all right, there he is. All right, moving on. Junior adult men's fancy, contestant 182. Boyd Lad Jr., your third place winner. All right, Boyd Lad Jr., come on running there, nephew. Fourth place right there. Boyd Lad Jr., our third place winner, contestant 182, come on. That's what these fancy dancers are, boy. They like to be way in the back so you can call their name 2 or 3 times, you know. Your champion, R. Haji O'Hara. Hey, China. There he is, third place winner. All right, moving on to our second place winner, junior adult men's fancy, contestant 39, Cheyenne Polka Watches. Cheyenne, come around in there, nephew. Good dancing there, boys. Oh, man, good dancing. There comes Cheyenne. All right. And now your champion in the junior adult men's 18 to 34 fancy, contestant 35, Jessup Yazzie. Your champion, Jessup. Piano, Gagane. Stand by, Golden Age Men. Stand by, Golden Age Men, 60 plus. There's Jessup. Sign your envelope, nephew, there, and then go take a picture. All right, men's Golden Age, 60 plus combined. In fourth place, contestant 139, John Butler. Your fourth place winner, John Butler. Come walking real fast, Uncle. Hey. Where am I at now? Okay. My niece is messing me up here, boy. And your third place winner in the Golden Age Men combined, contestant 86, Gene Satok. Your third place winner, Gene Satok. There comes John. Congratulations, Uncle. Gene Satok, you are our third place winner. Is he coming? Okay, moving on to our second place winner in the men's Golden Age, contestant 146, Frank Atson. Your second place winner, Frank Atson. There's Gene right there. There's John, he's the fourth place, and here comes Gene, he's third place. We're waiting on Uncle Frank, he is second place. Sign your envelope, take a picture, guys. Moving on to first place now in our men's Golden Age combined, contestant number 90, Randy Moore, your your champion. Come around in there, brother. Here comes Uncle Frank over here on the left side, guys. On the left side, that's the Crip side. Hey. Randy Moore, where you at? Randy, there he comes over there. I recognize that run. That's how fast he used to run when I was going up for a dunk. Boy, he'd be about at half court trying to catch me. Congratulations, brother. There's Uncle Frank there. He got second. Here comes Randy. All right. Congratulations there. Golden Age. All right. That's my category, man. Proud of you guys, man. Good job. Outstanding dancing. Thank you for being here this weekend. Righty. All right. Moving on to our senior adult men's 35 to 59 straight. Senior adult men's straight in fourth place, contestant number 110, O.J. Littlecook. Your fourth place winner, O.J. Littlecook. There comes my brother right there. All right. In third place in our senior adult straight, contestant 113, Pat Moore Jr. Your third place winner, Pat Moore Jr. All right. Come around in there, nephew. Come sign the envelope, guys, and take a picture. There comes Pat. I recognize that run. All right. Happy birthday, brother. Yesterday. How old are you now? 43. God, you're catching up with me, brother. All right. There's Pat Moore Jr., our third place winner. Moving on to second place in our senior adult men's straight, contestant 485, Anthony Manassi, your second place winner. All right. Got my ata right there. Congratulations. Sign your envelope. Go take a picture, guys. And now your champion in the senior adult men's straight, contestant 6'9", E.B. Whiteshield. Eagle Boy. All right. Congratulations there. Fourth, third, second, and there is Eagle Boy, first place. Come sign your envelope and then take a picture. Congratulations. Moving on to our senior adult men's 35 to 59 traditional category. Front desk, 35 to 59 men's traditional senior adult. Courtney, that's senior adult men's 35 to 59 traditional. Sister Kim, that's senior adult men's 35 to 59 traditional. Getting mean looks. All right, in fourth place, contestant 236, Aaron Hedgepath, your fourth place winner. 236, Aaron. Come around in, fourth place winner. There he is right there. That's how you do it. And our third place winner in the senior adult men's traditional, 157, Kyle White. Your third place winner, Kyle White. Come around in. Sign your envelope there, brother, and go take a picture. That's Aaron waiting on Kyle. Where'd be Kyle? Moving on to second place. Is he coming? Okay. Moving on to second place now in our senior adult men's traditional, contestant 477, Louis Sage. Your second place winner, Louis. Louis. Yeah. Say we gotta go. Hey. Nobody got that one, huh? That's an old 60s song. Hey, in first place, I don't have a name. I apologize, but first place winner in senior adult men's 35 to 59 traditional contestant 163. Come on over, 163. Give us your name there. Senior adult men's traditional. Well, there's Kyle. Come on over here and sign your envelope and go take a picture, guys. There's Kyle, third place. Right behind him is Louis, second place. And then in first place, Troy Braveheart. Where you from, Troy? Pine Ridge by way of Tama. You're in Tama now? You're from Pine Ridge? All right. So you know where Big Bats is, huh? Hey. Big Bats gas station there in Pine Ridge. Yeah. I've been there, man. I've been there. Stopped over there and got some sodas, and you know how it is on the res, but when you stop somewhere at the gas station, you got to visit for about 2 hours, man. Hey, bro, what's going on? How much, man? Where you been? Where you going next week? God dang, man, I seen you dance last week, man. You was wicked. You was wicked. That kind of stuff. All right. Moving on to our senior adult men's 35 to 59 grass. Senior adult men's 35 to 59 grass. In fourth place, contestant number 131, BC Doherty. That's what it says, BC Doherty. There he is right there. That's how you do it, man. Right on, brother. In third place, in our senior adult men's, contestant 8-9, Arthur Chirac, your third place winner. 35 to 59 grass. Arthur Chirac, come a running there, brother. Sign your envelope, guys. Get your money. Take a picture. There comes Arthur right on there, brother. That's how you do it. Moving on to second place now in our adult men's grass, 35 to 59. Contestant 140, DJ Yaholer. DJ Yaholer, come a running. Congratulations, man. We got some really good grass dancers this weekend, too, man. Oh, man. Good job, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing to be here this weekend. Come dance with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now your champion in the senior adult men's grass, 35 to 59, goes to contestant 05, Marty Thurman. Yeah, champion. Come on. There's DJ, our second place winner, guys, front desk. Here comes Marty, our first place winner, their front desk. Hey. Hey, there's a lost phone up here. I've been using it to hold down my paperwork here. I don't know who it belongs to, but it doesn't have a one of those otter things, you know, and the battery is out. So it's a black phone there. If you lost a phone, come up and check it out. Moving on to our senior adult men's 35 to 59 fancy. Senior adult men's in fourth place, contestant 298, Cecil Gray, your fourth place winner. Cecil Gray, come on running. Was that your phone? Hey, brother, what you doing there, boy? I ain't seen you in a long time. Good to see you. Finally seen you on the last day. You better check in when you get on that phone there. Yeah. Prove you was really here. Hey. All right, moving on to third place in our senior men's fancy, contestant 42, Courtney Yahuller, your third place winner. All right. There comes Cecil. Shake hands. Come sign your envelope. Take a picture. Shake hands, come sign your envelope, take a picture. Courtney, our third place winner. Where you at there, nephew? Where'd be Courtney? Is he coming? All right, moving on to second place in our senior adult men's 35 to 59 fancy category. Contestant 114, Ryland Baker. Your second place winner. Ryland, come around in there. Boy, that's my son-in-law. Right on. Oh, I tell you, these guys, man, one time we were singing, boy, I got son-in-laws, boy. One of them sings with Mandarin, my other son-in-law sings with the Boyz, and my other son-in-law sings with Battle River. And, boy, I sat down to sing with them, and damn, they wouldn't even give me a lead. Oh, these guys. Yeah, I was ready to. And your champion in the senior adult men's fantasy, 35 to 59, contestant 207, Michael Roberts. Yeah, champion. Come around in there, brother. That's my brother from a totally different mother. Congratulations there, Fancy Dance. Oh, it's an AT&T phone.
What numbers did you call for these?
Should be their numbers right up here. Those haven't been paid off yet.
Oh,
Juaquin called those. Yeah, he messed it up. All right, this is what we've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. Our singing contest. All righty, guys, that's what we've been waiting for. You know, we've been here dancing, you know, but really, boy, our singing groups have been coming over here singing for 4,000, 3,000, 2,000, and 1,000. Before I call these out, I'd like to say thank you to each and every one of you singers for coming over here. And you truly, truly have made our powwow a very big success. Man, there was good singing all the way around the horn there, guys. I want to thank you there. So, getting ready to call these winners out here at this time, but I'd like to let you know that we appreciate your singing. All righty, with $1,000 goes to 194 Red Earth, your fourth place winners, $1,000 Red Earth. And there he is. Moving on to third place, $2,000 winner. Drum group number 271, Yellowhammer, your third place winner, $2,000. Good singing there, boys. Man, right on, man. It was tough all the way around, boy. I sure would have hated to have been a singing judge there, but you know, as individuals, you know, we like different styles of singing, you know, man. I'm kind of partial to the straight singing style, you know, boy, and then some of the good words, lively songs, you know. I like all kinds of music, you know. I like all kinds of music. Michael Jackson, James Brown, Bar-Kays, Confunction. God dang, old groups. Huh? And in second place now, with $3,000, drum group number 246, Storm Cloud. Oh. $3,000. Holy man. Okay, brother. We'll see you later. Good to see you. All right, we're taking pictures of our singing groups there. And there comes Storm Cloud. All right, ladies and gentlemen, making it to the pay window with $4,000. Drum group number 206, Thunderhill. Thunderhill. Your singing champions, $4,000. Oh, man. That's how it is, man. And there was a lot of good singing out there this weekend, man. All you other drum groups, man, we say thank you. Thank you for being here, man. I tell you what, boy, it's been tough. A lot of good singing there. Come sign your envelope and go take a picture, guys. Hey, while these guys are up here signing this, September 30, October 1 and 2, Comanche Nation Fair Powwow 2022. Over there in Lawton, Oklahoma, host Northern Drum, Young Spirit from Frog Lake, Alberta, host Southern Drum, Southern Boys from Oklahoma/Minnesota. Come on over there, brother Ruben Littlehead and Segi J.R. Ross will be your MCs. Contests in all categories, guys. Good money over there. Remember, that's September 30th. October 1 and 2. Come on over. Also, next weekend, the 69th Annual Comanche Nation Homecoming Celebration, July 15, 16, 17. Salton Park over there in Walters, Oklahoma. Come on over there. Got a lot of good head staff over there, good money. So come on over there. Golden Age, Women Cloth, Buckskin, Fancy Saw, Jingle, 8642. Golden Age Men, Straight, Fancy Traditional Grass, 8642. So, wow. Come on over there, guys. Good money, good powwow over there in Walters, Oklahoma next weekend. Yeah, Dad, as soon as these guys take these pictures, I'll turn it over to you there, Dad. Close us out for this year's celebration. Thank each and every one of you, all of our singing groups that came here. We say thank you. All of you champion dancers that came over here. Once again, we say thank you. Our head staff, all of you that did a lot of work here, especially our powwow committee. You guys pulled it off, man. It was a good powwow. I say thank you very much for asking me and my nephew to come over here and serve as powwow announcers. We enjoyed ourselves. You know, it was a little warm, but that's just the way it is this time of year. So we say thank you once again. Head staff. You want to do them right now? We still have some juniors and teens there. We're getting worked out here. I'd like to take this time also to say to my Edadi and my nephew there, Jason Lightfoot, Richard Deere, outstanding job this weekend, guys. Man, boy, I tell you what, they were here on time. They took care of business. So outstanding job there. Center drum, Dad, you and your singers, thank you very much. Appreciate you all you singers there, lady singers. And our northern host there, the boys there, Brother Hoke, you and the boys there, we say thank you very much for being here. Man, it's been a long time since I seen the whistle come into the arena. Boy, it made us feel good here this evening. So thank you very much there, brother. Washtelo, Pelamea, Pino, Penigigi. All right, close us out there, Dad.
Hey,
Dear gracious Heavenly Father, we call upon you at this time once again at the conclusion of our celebration here. We ask that you watch over our singers here, my dad, Joe Fish, and all the singers out there, all the lady singers, our whole strum here, the boys from Minnesota. Father God, you watch over them, keep them safe on their travels as they go on to the next celebration. All of our dancers that came over, all of our drum groups that came over, Father God, we ask that you watch over them, keep them safe, bless them with safe travels. All of our visitors that came over here and made our celebration a success, I ask that you bless those home places that are represented, all of our good relatives, and once again, all of our home folks here, all of the camps, all the family camps that their fires came alive this year again. We feel good about it. We ask that you bless our camps, all of our different families. Our committee here, Father God, they did a lot of work like that, went through a lot of things like that, but everything turned out good. We thank you for that. Watch over them. Let them have a good night's rest tonight. My nephew here, the co-MC, ask that you watch over him. Bless my nephew. Keep him safe like that. Let him rest good tonight. All of our head staff like that. Just watch over each and every one of us like that, Father God. We got elders at home. We got babies at home. You watch over them and you bless them. We got relatives in the hospitals. You could watch over them and take care of them, Father God. Our young men and our young women enlisted in the armed services, we ask that you watch over them. Once again, Father God, all of our Indian people, wherever we're going to find them at, Father, you watch over them. You take care of them. You spare them like that, Father God. You look down upon us and you pity us. We're only human beings like that. We just give you the praise and the glory, Father, for all the wonderful things that you do. We ask these things in your Son, named Jesus Christ. Amen. Head singer, head man, head lady, come up to the speaker stand. Sign your envelopes. Head staff, come on over. Idadi, nephew, come on over and sign your envelopes. Head man, Tyler, head lady Reagan, arena directors Jason, Richard, Dad, Joe, come over and sign your envelope over here. We'd like to thank our princesses also. Takia Talton, thank you there. Second Fox Princess, Junior Miss Victoria Hammond, thank you there, girls, boy, for sticking it out, being right here with us all the way through. We thank you. And our little miss,